are drawn into a great war. The White Knight's House of Great and his brother.
Everybody! Oh my god. Are we here? Are we ready? Day 2 of this wild undertaking that is still registering in my brain. Oh shoot. What? Man found the Josh command. Oh no. Oh man. And it distracted me such that I missed the ball. But yeah, I want to give a special hi to all of our friends in Chile today. Here to show some love for Pokerus, our first act on the bill. Super nice and hola, and that's about all I know how to say. Oh yeah! But yeah, it's super awesome that you are all here to support him. I'm really looking forward to his set. Personally, it's going to be heavy and awesome. Yeah, and you know, that's like the very first half hour of the show. We've got so much more VGM on the bill for today. Holy cow. This is probably like the big day, actually. Like, we've got a very heavy lineup, actually, for Saturday. Here, if I may be so bold as to pause this and just let you guys all know what is coming down the pipeline. We've got Pokerus, we've got the Masters of Unlocking, we have THEAEOXIS, Sergio and the Holograms, we have Descendants of Erdrick, MarshallArt, SuperFX, vikingguitar, Knight of the Round, LameGenie, AntonCorazza, Intender, and JewelMaiden. How many people is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people stacked up for today, waiting pretty in the wings. I mean, not all together, all at once. That would kind of be ridiculous, but I do see a good chunk of the artists in the chat. Hello, JewelMaiden. How you doing? Who else do we have in here? I saw Kevin from Knight of the Round. That's going to be a really super awesome set. That's going to be the first time that they've participated in a virtual concert. And we're really looking forward to that. Obviously, all the support here right now is for Pokerus, and we are gonna get that started in a little bit. But I just want to take some me time and just relax with some pinball for you guys, for you folks. Sorry, I'm trying to correct and be a little bit more gender neutral when I address a crowd, because that's a really sensible thing to do. Thanks, and shout out to my lady for bringing that to my attention yesterday. Woohoo! Yeah, definitely don't want to be exclusive. But yeah, thank you again all for being here. What is up? Don't forget to use those sweet commands if you want to, you know, check out the bonus stage Discord community, as well as subscribing to our YouTube so that you can watch past virtual VGM fests as well as this one. When it's all done, we will upload it there. Yeah, what else is on there? You can follow us on social, but honestly, like, I'm pretty disappointed with social media these days. I'm really trying to build up the Discord community, so I highly recommend that you come and join us there. Yeah, and of course, don't forget to hit like and subscribe on the Twitch channel, because that helps us to build the community a little stronger. Trying to make this a viable thing during and possibly post-COVID as well. You know, just keeping the VGM community alive on the interwebs, and anything that you guys can, you folks can. There I go again. There I go again with the guys. Yeah, anything that you can do to help support that is greatly appreciated, of course. Awesome. Oh man, daycare. Daycare. What is that command supposed to be? Well, speaking of daycare, I'm having a bit of a puppy daycare here. Not actually like watching anybody's puppies, because I would be terrible at that, you know, just staring at the computer all day. But nevertheless, my partner's doggo is here, and I do hope to get him up on the stream if he's feeling, you know, less camera shy later on. You guys can all say hi. His name is Bullet Bill, and he's just the cutest little bean. Oh man, this is the best track, Daytona. Oh, what's up? We're getting an Arcadian raid. Yes, that's right. So, for those of you who were here yesterday, the Arcadian played a awesome set. I mean, well played. We pressed play on his awesome set. Sorry to call you out there, bud, but he just released today. Is that out now officially? The Arcadian, is that out now on Bandcamp? Can we officially point people at that and they can like purchase and receive it now? But he just released a an EP called "I Have Not Seen Such Bravery," a EP to the soundtrack of Gauntlet. I know there's lots of people here who've probably played Gauntlet. It's a classic arcade title. I love it so much. Oh, there's my gravity well. Sweet. Yeah, and he's just rated after his listening party. Oh, extra ball. Sweet. Yeah, the Arcadian. There's Moo Man with the... Oh, Jewel Maiden, give Doggo treat. Oh, man, no. I'm not supposed to say that word out loud or his expectations are gonna... I don't know if I can meet them. Pet Doggo. Oh, man. Yeah, well, if Doggo wants to come over, puppy, maybe I'll just go get him and see if he wants to say hi to the camera. Here he is. Here he is, the little boy. It's a little hard to see him over, you know, like black shirt and everything, but he's just a really sweet little min pin. His name is Bullet Bill, and you will get something later for this, baby. Thank you so much for being on the camera. Yeah, he is a good boy. Man. Let's see, we're almost at the top of the hour here. Let me get him one more ball. Oh, dang, just missed the ultimate skill shot. Wow, and a redeploy. Lame. Yeah. I think I need to expand my library of waiting music. Actually, John, if you're listening, maybe with your permission, I don't want to do it maybe for Ultimate here, but maybe in the future I can include your EP in our waiting music as well. That would be really cool. Oh, what's up, Anton? Yeah, Anton's on later today. AntonCorazza from Washington, D.C. Super sick UE player and rap artist as well. Looking forward to his set. Awesome. Oh no, okay, crash bonus. Alright, one more ball. We're still, oh no, we're on ball 2 now, okay. Yes, people are getting the command in there. I made sure that that the command would work. Oh man, I'm just like, it's just going right to center, these balls. But I did make sure that you can trigger that pokerus command with or without the accented E. And if you don't know how to do the accent, the alt code for a lowercase accented E is Alt 0233. I've memorized that now because I've used it so much over the past couple of weeks. And now I'm passing the knowledge on to you! Yeah, there you go, Mice W. Very nice, very nice. Oh, wow, that game ended quickly. Only 3.2 mil? That's kind of a low score for me. I'm a little ashamed of that. Awesome. Well, hey, and here we are at 1 o'clock. Maybe it's time we got this party started. What do you say, Chad? Give me some nut bread in the chat if you think we are ready to get started here. Pause for nut bread. Alt 0233. That's not a Twitch command. This is JC. Awesome. Okay, well, why don't we... Oh, wow. Oh, and we've got some string metal emotes too. That's awesome. Oh, what's up, Bomb Rush Blitz? Yes, more locals in the chat. Please, thank you. Everybody, welcome again to Virtual VGM Fest Ultimate. This is day 2, and what have I done to myself? We have got a stacked bill. For those of you who just showed up, we have, what was it again? 13 acts on the bill tonight. Yeah, so I'm going to just list them off in one breath. PokerUs, the Masters of Unlocking, AOXIS, Sergio and the Holograms, Descendants of Erdrick, MarshallArt, SuperFX, VikingGuitar, Knight of the Round, LameGenie, AntonCorazza, Intender, and JewelMaiden. Wow, that is so much easier than the full lineup for the weekend, which I tried to do yesterday. Yeah, as I might have said before, it's going to be a really rockin' day. Lots of high energy music, lots of guitars, lots of distortion and things like that. Really glad you all could be here. Thank you for showing up. Yeah, what else do I have to say? This festival is made possible because of the amazing pool of talent that I've been able to get in touch with over the past 7 months. This is the 7th show for those of you who are new to Virtual VGM Fest, and I tried to get as many of the previous acts on the bill for the weekend as possible, and I think we reached our max capacity. So yeah, again, huge thanks to all of the artists for being able. Oh, what's up, Dom Palombi Music, for raiding with a party of 26. Hello everybody. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, and where was I? So yeah, so having this many artists is made possible by everybody kind of switching gears over to a virtual format, which is not easy, and lots of people have tried to do very interesting things. Some people have had to make some compromises. We do have a little bit of pre-recorded material, but most of the acts are going to be live for the whole weekend, have been live for the whole weekend, and it's made possible largely by donations from people in the audience. Obviously, we're presenting this free on Twitch for everybody to come in to rate us, and you know, therefore, we're kind of really leaning on people's generosity to keep things going, to keep the gears running, and so you can hit that Twitch command, donate. You can do a one-time donation for the acts for today or for this weekend. Or since we are doing this on a monthly basis, I just opened up a Patreon page, and you are welcome to go over there and check it out and pledge monthly if you feel so inclined. I know there's a few people who've been very generous every month, and so I thought I would just kind of streamline the process for them a little bit. But please feel free to check it out and to donate if you can. All of that money is going straight to the artists. I mean, we've got 34 acts on the whole bill this weekend, so I'm really looking. I'm really hoping that some people can help out there, so that we can put some fries in people's mouths, so to say. Yeah, and just to kind of continue growing the VGM community online, you know, as best we can during these trying times. God, I hate the anything times during COVID has just been super taxing on my ears, but there it is. I'm sorry. As well, you can join our Discord community. The bonus stage Discord server has largely just been kind of an exclusive place for artists to hang out. So a lot of the artists, actually, I think all of the artists that are on the bill and previous bills are on that community. If you want to, what is this? Is Josh? This is Mooman. He's trolling me. Is Josh the David Letterman of VGM? Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, 62%. Wow. Why am I not wearing a Space Cadet shirt? I don't have one, but my girlfriend got me this cool Pinball Wizard shirt, so it's the best I got. Where was I? Yes, please come join us on Discord. Chat us up. We're still trying to build that community a little bit, so come and say hi. Let us know what kind of stuff you want to talk about. It's just video game music in general is what we're talking about over there. So please come and join us and help us out there as well. You can go and check out all of our previous virtual VGM fests and special events on our YouTube channel. And with that all out of the way, dear Lord, that was a long spiel. I think we're about ready to get into our first act here. We've got a lot of patient Chileans here in the chat who are really stoked for PokerUs, and I am too. And so, without any further ado, why don't we switch over to that?
Oh, oh my god, what a start. Yes. What's up, people? Pokerus here. My name is Patricio, and I play video game music, covers, and songs, and whatever as Pokerus Project, of course. Thank you so much for having me again. Oh my god, in this awesome video game music festival, virtual festival. Oh my god, holy crap! This has been a very weird year. 2020 it's some crazy times, you know, but I'm super grateful to play music for you, music that we all love and we all share on our lives. So thanks so much. That first track was the Colress theme, the Battle versus Colress from Pokemon Black 2 and White 2. Such a long title. And the next song, oh my god, what is? Oh my god, I'm super sorry for all the sweating and all that kind of stuff. It's actually summer here. No, it's spring, but it feels like summer. It definitely feels like summer here in Santiago, Chile, so sorry for that. But whatever. That last track was from obviously Super Mario Brothers, and yeah, it's such a crazy track to play and make weird noises with this little fella and the guitar, of course. The next track, oh my god, I actually have a lot of fear for this one because it's a little medley that I don't play since 2014, maybe actually 15. I don't know. One of my favorite games ever, or franchises, forgotten franchises actually. Thank you, Nintendo. It's Golden Sun. I don't know if you in the chat have played Golden Sun, but it's one of my favorite games ever, one of my favorite JRPGs ever. And this next track, it's a medley of the 4 lighthouses from Golden Sun 1 and Golden Sun 2 for the Game Boy Advance. So hope you enjoy it. I hope to not screw it up too much. Yeah, whatever. Enjoy it. That was a lot of notes. How's it going, everyone? Thanks so much for having me again in this festival. Hope you're enjoying this little segment of video game music by me, of course. Yay! This next track is another one I don't play very often. This is from Undertale. Maybe 2-3 years ago I didn't play this track. This is Hard Take. Oh my god. This is from an album by Material Collective, actually. So I really like this track. So I hope not to screw it up too much. Enjoy.
You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins. If a human that falls down here means the same downward way you exit to the rest, you exit again and again going to destroy out. They leave, no one more here are able to leave without any cure. Come here, Keisha, everyone can go upstairs. Let us go. We'll kill you. I'm only protecting you. Do you understand? Go in your room. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. You want to leave so badly. You're just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive.
my god, that was extreme. Yeah, I really hope you're having a good time in your homes and stuff. But every show has to come to an end. So these last two tracks are from our very next or upcoming album with the band, with all my friends, my bandmates in PokerusProject. Please stay tuned to my social media, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, wherever, to have the first news about that. Yeah, these two tracks are from Animal Crossing New Horizons. Amazing soundtrack. And Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Two very different games, but whatever. Video game music, baby. So yeah, again, thank you so much for having me. This has been a blast. Really, really. And it's an honor to share some space and some virtual stage with a lot of my heroes from the VGM scene, actually. So, very much honored. Thanks so much. Please enjoy, and long live the video game music, yes.
connection!
Wow! Clap, clap, clap! Whoa, what is up? PokerUs! Oh my god, wow, dude! Such an epic set and so much of my favorite music. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that that Patricio could not be here to have an interview, but we've got him here anyway. Say hi, Patricio. Hey guys, what's going on? Oh, thanks. It's so nice to have you here to talk. Thank you so much for being part of the show. It's been really cool to have you on board. Oh yeah, thanks for having me. It's been a really good time. Thanks for inviting me to the virtual VGM Fest again. Yeah, dude. Oh, it's been awesome. It's been like 6 or 7 or maybe even 8 months now. Because you were on the first one and that was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, that was a great time. I had a live stream one that time, and this time it's all just pre-recorded and stuff. And I'm sorry I couldn't be here really, but I'm really glad to be a part of the show all the same. Yeah, man, and yeah, I just love your style, and I'm also a huge Pokemon fan. Yeah, and I know that you are too. I mean, it's such that you were keen to name your project after it. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the wrong one. No, oh gosh, the illusion is breaking. Oh yeah, I'm a huge Pokemon fan. I've always been a huge Pokemon fan all my life, and I just love Pokemon so much. And yeah, my favorite Pokemon is Elekid. But yeah, you guys should go check out my stuff. It's all a lot of Pokemon inspired stuff, and I just really love Pokemon and making music. Yeah, man. All right. Well, I don't know how long I can keep up this antic, but it's been a real treat. So I think we'll let you go and carry on with your day. Thank you so much again for being part of the show. Yeah, thanks a lot, Josh. All right, everybody, have a great virtual VGM Fest Ultimate, and we'll see you later. Oh crap! I just dropped his jaw. Sorry, guys. Okay, that's a nightmare. But yeah, again, everybody, thank you so much, and give it up for Patricio. Yeah, make sure you go and send him a personal tip there. You can go check out his Bandcamp and Spotify and his social media there as well. Yeah, and so we are getting ready for our next act, but before we do that, I do want to remind you all, donate $10 to the arts today. All right, yeah, that's right. All of the acts here are kind of doing this pro bono effectively, but we can put some coins in their pockets if you have the means and are feeling generous. Please go and send a donation to the bonus stage PayPal, or you can support us monthly on Patreon if you'd like to just kind of help us secure guaranteed compensation for the arts, for the artists. Yeah, and that all means like a lot to us and to the VGM scene. Yeah, and with that, I think we are just about ready to start with our next act, the Masters of Unlocking from Austin, Texas, and they are sitting pretty in the wings and ready to take off. So if I can, yeah, get them all queued up, I think. Yeah, oh, I see they're bobbing. They're ready to go. Okay, guys, why don't we say hi to the Masters of Unlocking?
We're the Masters of Unlocking from Texas. It's not hot outside. That's great. So we're going to work really fast because we got way too much music to do, and we're going to be cutting it really close. That was from StarCraft. It's awesome. This next one is we're actually dusting off from, we haven't played it in a really long time, and we reworked it and it sounds really good. Get your goggles, we're going underwater.
Also, adrenaline levels are high here. Yeah, here's our Donkey Kong medley. Enjoy, everyone.
It's a heavy one. I'm gonna.
Well, the
make sure-
second one is.
That's true. I'm gonna make sure that this actually is in tune.
While he's tuning, our next one we played at the first VGM. This is from You and Squadron, one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. So hope you enjoy it.
was UN Squadron. That one's a lot of fun. What? I'm good. So our last
We're having
one
too
for the
much
day,
fun.
which thanks so much for having us back. We are honored to be part of such a crazy freaking bill. Oh my god.
So much talent, so much fun.
It's insane. And
Hope
it's
you guys
awesome.
checked out yesterday too. A lot of great shows.
Last year was so good. So good. Tomorrow's gonna be so good. It's gonna be really good too. So good. So our last one, it's almost like a contractual thing to have Metroid. Normally a lot of people do Super Metroid, which is awesome. We decided to show a little love to Metroid Prime.
Yeah. So enjoy. This is our brand new medley. First time playing it. Thanks again for having us. Have fun.
That's us.
Thank
Brian.
you guys so much.
Yeah, we love your faces.
That was a lot of fun. Stick around. There's some great music coming up. We can't wait to watch it.
Do it. It's awesome.
Awesome. Everybody give it up for the Masters of Unlocking. Oh my god, sorry, let me just fix a couple things. Just running around backstage a little bit, wrangling up the next act. Thank you everybody in the chat. I'm so sorry, I don't know what happened to the emotes. There was no change between yesterday and today, but our nut bread doesn't seem to be working consistently, and I'm gonna look into that. It's not the most emergent thing, but I do want to try and fix it soon. Yeah, and I think we should have the Masters of Unlocking in the backstage channel, ready to chat us up a little bit. What's up, guys?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, you know, just having fun, rocking out to you guys' set is all. What's up with you guys?
No, nothing. I think Brian's trying to figure out how his phone is. I don't know.
Aw.
No.
Well, you guys can pass it back and forth, at least for now. We do have your lovely photo that you submitted for your interview part.
Yeah, that was all Brian. Yeah, he was like, we should do this. And I'm like, that's kind of meta. And he was like, no, it's really funny. I'm like, yeah, it's really funny. So.
Well, if only we had the Runaway 4 for you guys to be interviewing with inside of this interview, and then we'd have interviewception. Wow, everything turns upside down. Wow.
Right.
Awesome. But yeah, like, oh gosh, I'm trying to remember all the things that I wanted to ask you about. First of all, I'm a Zerg main, and you guys opening StarCraft for me was a really good time for me. I play it regularly still. For anybody in the chat who wants to play some StarCraft sometime, I will totally team up with you or kick your butt. Your choice.
Why not both?
Yeah, why not both? But what do you guys main?
I'm Terran. I mean, honestly, that's why I was like, we need to do Terran because it's such a great song, and I think I like them because they're in it for the long run. So.
Yeah. And what about you, Brian?
It'd be Terran as well. I was never super skilled at the game. I think the few times I tried getting online, I remember thinking, no, there's nobody here, and then I just got swarmed after like 10 minutes. So when I did play, it was Terran. When I got my butt kicked, it was definitely Terran.
Both times. It was always Terran, all the time.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
man.
both the times.
Yeah. Well, right now I'm kind of sitting at about like tier 2 gold on the Blizzard ladder. So you know, I don't know. I don't want to get like too into the game such that like it becomes a chore to play with just like all my hotkeys and everything. So like I'm kind of happy sticking around gold. It's a nice happy medium.
Yeah.
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 Awesome. You guys have a website that just kind of went up recently, didn't you?
Yeah, Masters the mastersofunlocking.com. It's still a little WIP, but I like it, and it's there. Come and see us.
Come and see them, yeah, because I mean we're still waiting for some kind of formal musical release from you guys at the moment.
So go ahead, Brian.
I was just going to say, I know this year was definitely, I was trying to get stuff in the pipeline so we could actually get at least an EP recorded, but of course with everything that's going on, everything has been backtracked, and we're still kind of figuring some stuff out, but hopefully sooner than later. I'd like to say that by middle of next year we might have something out there, but it's something we're definitely working on because we want to get more stuff out there so we can start working on new stuff.
Yeah, just kind of push through the backlog, hey?
Yeah, we've got a couple listed that once we finish the one we're currently working on, I think it's 3 or 4 more that we're going to start working on. So
yeah, because apparently we're masochists and we have to have super long, complicated songs. So
yeah,
hey, right there with you guys. Yeah, one of the comments that was in the chat was that your transitions are super smooth, man.
Yeah, that's something I know. I spend a lot of time like, okay, how can we do this better? How can we do this better? Because I want it to, especially if we're doing like these, 3 to 5 song medleys, we want everything to flow together and not just feel like, okay, this one just ended and this one started. We want it to just feel natural.
Yeah, definitely. It really shows. And I was also speaking in the chat to your guys' tech setup because I mean, I do not want to tear down anybody else's like setup or performance, because some people have like put incredible production value into their setup and stuff like that. But I really want to commend you guys and call you guys out as an inspiration, please, to anybody else who wants to get up on the virtual stage. Like, you guys are just playing everything live into a room through your PA system and your amplifiers, and you are just using a mobile phone to go live to Twitch, and that's really it. It doesn't need to be like super complicated, and I really wanted to commend you guys for that.
No, that's super nice of you to say. That was kind of one of the things. It's just like, yeah, we want to do this, but we don't really have much. But we're like, let's try this phone, and it works.
Yeah, I think for me, it just like I definitely would like to one day have a nicer setup so we can do DI inputs, have better levels. You guys can get better clarity of the songs when we perform. But I also love the whole idea of the old days of garage rock, when you had bands just playing out of their garages, and it wasn't about super high production values. It was just about having fun. So I kind of like the spirit of it, just by playing through a phone.
Awesome. Well, you certainly don't sound like you're coming through a phone, at least not on my speakers anyways. I'm sure it's a very different experience. I would love to be in the same room as you guys one day. I can't wait for that experience.
Well, I mean, we have ambitions for doing stuff at some point in time by getting a van, and we want to get out there. We really want to. So yeah.
Awesome. Okay, well, I'm going to wrap things up here with you guys. But yeah, everybody in the chat, make sure you go and check out the Masters of Unlocking. And yeah, we'll see you guys around in the chat.
Thanks so much again, Josh, for having us. We love you guys. Thanks so much for letting us play. It's awesome.
You betcha. All right, well, take care, guys.
All right.
Okay, guys, folks, I have to go and check in with our next act. I'll leave you with a little bit of music, but we will be right back shortly. No sound. I mute myself so that you guys don't hear me talking backstage. But I did want to say we have our next act all set up and ready to go. Please, from Washington, D.C., give it up for THEAEOXIS.
You sure this is where we're supposed to be?
What the email said. Let's get it.
Good evening, gentlemen, and welcome to Ball's Virtual Transfer, where we go deep. My name is Master Ball, and we're sending you to the virtual VGM Ultimate backstage, correct? All right, let's go.
You ready?
I guess so.
Alright, just let me know when I'm up.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
All right. After an entire year's worth of procrastination, I am finally going to sit back down and work on my art. There will be no interruptions, no distractions, only progress. Okay, let's go.
One, two, three, four. I declare thumb walk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? 1, 2, 3, 4. Still no sound. Small but it's there? Small but it's there. Okay. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Are we good? Y'all can hear it? Much better now. All right. Let's do this.
We haven't started yet. We haven't started yet, trust me. Make it turn it up.
Yeah.
That's because there's a, those mics have, you know. All right.
All right.
How many of you guys like Motorhead or Triple H, really? This is my version of the game. It's all about the game and how you play it. All about control and if you can take it. All about the debts and if you can pay it. It's all about the pain and who's gonna make it. I am the game, you don't wanna play me. I am control, no way you can change me. I have heavy debts, no way you can pay me. I am the pain, and I know you can take me. Let's go to the show and get ready to run like a good little bitch from a smoking gun. I am the game and I make the rules. So move on out here and die like a fool. Try to figure out what my move's gonna be. Come on, over sucker, why don't you ask me? Don't you forget there's a price you can pay. I am the game and I want to play. Come on! Yes! Woo! Oh my, bring me back now! Woo! How we sounding now, guys? We still too low? Or what y'all need? Y'all need a little more from us? Do we sound okay? All right. No one said anything. Let's get it.
Okay, bro. Bum rush, Bliss said vocals a little low, backing track peaking a little bit.
All right.
So, are we good, son? All right. We good again? Yep. Hey, where's your guitar? Oh no, I got my guitar turned down, my friend. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Next thing's on vikingguitar. Is it? Okay. 4 counts. 4 counts. Thought I was gonna have to play like a weird ass thing. This song was actually inspired by an anime, and I like card games, but I suck at all of them. Welcome to the burning pit of the lion's den. Please take a seat in the circle of fire. Now before we begin, I must ask this. What are you willing to wager? For your wildest dreams, your everything to be placed in your hands. Oh, is this a leap of faith, or does the edge still have your number? You prayed for opportunity, but hide at the clap of thunder. Is it power? Is it fame? What brought you to this game? Let me answer the question. Now raise a chip for the game and throw it down. Throw it down. If you feel you got a chance in hell, you'll throw it down. Take me down, though I know I got a stronger hand. You came to win, I came for the thrill of the risk. Guess who has more to lose? Throw it down, take me down. If you dare, will you play or will you As I said, that song was more of influenced by an anime. It's called Kakegurui. It's really it's about gambling. I don't like to gamble myself. I know I'll lose. Freaking crazy. But the next one should be a song you video game lovers should know. This is from Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater. I'll have my friends join me in a second. But listen to the groove. And silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching that I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. miles away, I fly to you. I'm still in a dream. Snake eater. Normally during this part of the song, I say, oh my goodness, you're gonna hear a familiar sound, and then you're gonna jump around. I got into a mosh pit because of this at MagFest, and almost got my teeth knocked out, but I headbutted a guy. It was really weird. All right? Whatever. I got a friend right here, goes by the name, well, his name is Anton. He's gonna play a solo for you guys in a second. Shot. 3, 2, 1, let's get it going. Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal that try to survive. For the day we see new light. Someday you'll go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal that trial to survive. For the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime is the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream. Snake eater. I am still in a dream. Snake eater. That song hurts every time. Every time. Like, this song was influenced by Snake Eater. Only the romantic part, though. You know, you see somebody right there and you're like, okay, are they friend or foe? Do I love them or do they love me? I don't know. Circling flame. Don't doubt the seismic energy. Haunting way in the shadows, voices calling to me. One I ever loved. I'm telling you, I ain't that bad. Hey! Are you a friend or a face hiding dark intent? What can I say? It's hard to read those eyes. How did you work the spell? How'd you grab my attention? And what do you want from me? I can smell your fear, I can taste your hate. I feel your heart at a blazing rate. Oh yeah, I'm feeling the wave, it's pulling me in. And I can't help but feel for you. And now, streamline the rhythm for the comfort of your heart. Even though I can't a nice whoa. Will you expose yourself and breathe for the moment? Take my hand as we take flight as though we will forget the landing. I will fall for you. This is your one shot. This is where I test myself a little bit. I fate divided, the sound of the haunting, voices of vengeance. The heir to the throne of God has been exposed to the poisonous heart of hearts. Trapped in a seismic haze. What is this? Is this love or a sadistic pain in my chest, being pierced by your soul inside? Will you let me drown or let me breathe? And now, streamline the rhythm for the comfort of your heart. Even though I can't see through your tactical espionage, whoa. Will you expose yourself and breathe for the moment? Take my hand as we take flight, as though we will forget the landing. I will fall for you. This is your one shot. Yo, this is my favorite part of the freaking song. I got a buddy here named Yusef, goes by the name of Basilid. He's about to give y'all a little treat. Give it to brother. For the comfort of your heart. Even though I can see through your tactical espionage, whoa. Will you expose yourself and breathe for the moment? Take my hand as we take flight as though we will forget the land. I will fall for you. And I'll streamline the rhythm of the fight of yours. Even though I can't see through your tactical espionage. My throat is about dry. I don't know what, man. Oh my goodness. I'm having a good time. That's like my favorite thing to play with Yusef over here. Wherever you are right now, give it up for Yusef. Yeah, normally what happens is I come up and I do a whole bunch of hooping and hollering, as my mother would say, and then Yusef makes everything better. What happened? Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, so I did a whole bunch of rambling. That was kind of stupid. Oh, I can? Oh, I didn't know I could take this thing out. Whatever, man. We about to hit an old song of mine. Whatever. Let's just go. You'll hear it in a second. No. This is one of my favorites to play with you. Oh yeah! This song is called Nostalgia. So fitting. So the next song is from Castlevania. Anton's gonna come back because he's the one that makes this song any good.
Hey, can they? Is this mic good?
I can hear you.
What key is this song again? Just tell me the first two notes. I got you.
Oh yeah. It's an H. I know what you're talking about. Note to self: don't change guitar tunings 2 days before you go on. Easier to take in. All right, man.
Sorry, I did get the key wrong.
Yeah, right. All right. Well, all right, go ahead, do your thing. Well, one friend goes out. I think it's time I call on another friend of mine. Let's see. Let's see if I can phone him in. It doesn't matter. Hey, Rem, look who's here. Why don't you come on in? All right, well, he makes his way around. I have another project called Stance Masters. And we do a lot of like EDM, metal type stuff that is also inspired by video game stuff. This is another tune inspired by Metal Gear Solid. I call this one Nemesis. The moment my drummer gets back, we can run it.
Oh my god. Look at how...
Just get on over here, brother. Get in your stance. Get in your stance. Yes. Yes, you're. You good, bro? All right. Well.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do one of these here.
Okay. So. Let's go. Yeah, oh, you thought we were gonna do Gravity, huh? Yeah. Two. Shit alive. Deadlocked inside with a broken clock as my treasure drifted away on a train with a thirst for mileage. A soldier's aimless march, the perfect marionette. They preyed on the psycho-going caves to discover broken chains. Lose the pain, the fear, the wrath, and the sorrow, the hate, throw it all away. Lose the pain, the fear, the wrath, the sorrow, the hate, throw it all away. I was deemed defective and sentenced to hell as a requisite for a fragmented heart. But I won't fall for the art. Degraded and graded as seasoned for the tasteless tongues. And up chucked by the throats as my shoulders down for the dosses they ask.
You believe in the nightmares before today. Now is it possible to abolish the reality always followed? For the wasteland.
Wasteland. Truthful and there's no place to hide. Revenge has been playing in my mind and they're worried about death, but I'm praying for life. Did they really think I let them breathe? Did they really think I let them walk? Let them live and see a day of peace. Plead the fifth, bleed the meat, mark out, while I'm thirsty for blood.
Nightmares before today, without yourself away. It's up to terror. You were standing above the one mirror. Now is it possible to abolish the path that we've always followed? Journey beyond the spell of empire, the utopia or the wasteland.
Utopia or the wasteland.
For the nightmare to solve away, but I'm lost along the way. Will I ever find the answers? Light of the shattered light. I'll fall and face my reflection. There's a wreck, carve out my own path. Journey beyond the spell of empire. The utopia or the wasteland.
I hit a button. That is so my fault. That is 100% my fault. We got one more song for you guys. I think because we're like running in because of all the technical difficulties. I'm gonna need Anton back for this last one. Did he go eat? He's on the way. Enjoy your drum beat.
Roger said the backup vocals low.
He didn't sing that.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. So I'm on? You're good?
Yeah, you're up.
All right, let's go. Let's get it.
Yeah, when you say pull the lever, Kronk, yeah, I am officially Kronk right now. Wrong lever! Yeah, we got one more tune for you, and we're going to get out of your hair. Or at least I'm going to get out of your hair. Anton is on at 11? 11:30?
11:30 here. That's 8:30 over on Pacific time.
Yes. So this one's another video game tune, actually. Like an actual video game tune. Well, it's a cover. But we're going to have some fun with it.
Hold on one sec. Let me set my thing up. I'll be gravy.
From Tower of Heaven, it's called Loon Ascension. Give him something, brother. Like a never-ending climb, every step I take. It seems like the winds have changed direction. I've come too far to give in to the pressure. In this moment I can see. In this moment I can breathe. I will not fall, I must see what's on the other side.
direction. Of a God, I'm saying God had to hate you in that direction. Some unknown travel, stone travelers, lost in the same direction. But I just had to get it. Without a second guessing, I guess I had a challenge, I had to accept it. The game and work my way, first face breaking rules, don't let this money reject it. Look at it, what it is. Trying to figure that out, I'm still with it. They hit some of the places. But they said I'm that proud, they don't understand how it is. We stand back now, that's what we about. We about to make it up to heaven. Bring it back now, we about to make it up to heaven. Bring it back now, bring it back down right now. Let's go.
In this moment I can see. In this moment I can breathe. I will not fall, I must see what's on the other side. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm THEAEOXIS, and these are my buddies, Yusuf, Anton, and Remy. Thank you, guys.
Love you. AOX is going to perform later on tonight, too. You saw that?
And I won't fuck his music up.
We going on at 8:30 Pacific time, also known as 11:30 Eastern time. So, yeah. All right. Good shit, eh?
All right, woo! Let's get some woos in the chat for AOXIS. Oh man, what a tight crew. Yeah, you can't use your emojis right now. Apparently Twitch is having a bit of beef with that right now. But yeah, guys, you can give your woos. More importantly, you can give your donates. Yeah, if you want to support the show, guys, I think we've got Anton in the or sorry, not Anton. We've got Tavon himself in the backstage here, and he's ready to talk us up. What is going on, dude?
Hey, what's going on, man? Feeling the after show like ridiculousness because I'm like the only guy that ever messes up.
The only guy that messes up? What are you talking about?
I don't know, man. I always do this to myself, like before and after. But it's anything I do, you know, this sports, anything. I'm just like, oh, I suck.
Oh no, man. That's just your imposter syndrome talking at you in your mind. You got to shut that thing up once in a while. Just tell it to go away, bud. You did awesome. Holy cow, dude! That's my first time seeing you live. Any of you guys, any of your crew there, man. You guys are really solid musicians, absolutely. And the production that went into your video was awesome too. You had the green screen and everything there, man. You guys got like your collabs going on. Everything was awesome, man.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's definitely fun, and we like planning this stuff out and having a good time with it, trying to make it an experience and such. And you know, when technical difficulties happen, you know, they happen. But it is what it is, you know. As long as we have a good time, that's all I really care about.
Yeah, dude. And if the chat has anything to say about it, yeah, everybody here definitely had a really good time. But this isn't the first time you guys have done like a virtual concert either, is it?
No, actually, we did one like a while ago, like back in May. Yeah, definitely back in May. And I think we did something else, but it'll come back to me soon.
That's all good, man. Yeah, you guys definitely need to keep it up, because yeah, the energy is tight, and like I said, you guys got a killer setup there. I love that. Everybody was live in that room. Like I couldn't believe you had like the panning on Yusuf there and everything too. Like.
Yeah, man. It's real, you know. Hey, the gear works.
Yeah, it does, man. Awesome. Yeah, there was something else. Oh, dude, like I also wanted to like say like a huge thanks for the awesome little promo videos that you guys were putting out, you and Anton together, man.
Yeah, I mean, no problem, man. Like I said, we like to have fun, and normally when we build up the shows, we like to make it a story. And like, man, I wish, the other videos and stuff would have queued in, but they couldn't. We just had to run with it, and we kept time in mind.
Oh, dude. Well, I would have given you guys a couple extra minutes anyways. We're pretty on schedule here as things are going, but yeah, I guess we'll be seeing you on again later tonight anyways, won't we?
100%. 100%. Can't wait. Anton is he's going to blow your minds. He is going to blow your minds.
Because he didn't do that already, obviously. There's some mind left to blow, I think. Yeah, absolutely. Cool, man. Well, we're going to let you go for now, and we'll see you back later tonight.
All right. See you later.
Peace. Yeah, guys, so you can catch AntonCorazza later on tonight. That's at 8:30 Pacific, 11:30 Eastern Time. There's other time zones in the world, but those are the general ones that we're using for this show. Again, huge shout out to Tavon and Yusuf and Anton and Remy there. That was a killer set. And thank you so much, guys. Hey, if you want to like pass them a buck, make sure you hit up THEAEOXIS there on his Venmo he's got there, and also just donate to the artists in general. We've received lots of donations already. I'm really happy with some of the contributions that people have made so far. It means a lot, and it goes a long way. And we're just gonna keep putting that into the artists and improving the show. So thank you so much to everybody so far. With that, we are getting ready for our next act, and unfortunately, he wasn't able to put together something live for us, and so we have a bunch of pre-recorded material for him. Nevertheless, please give it up for Sergio and the Holograms. Awesome, guys. That was Sergio and the holograms, and we have we have Sergio himself, minus the holograms, with us for an interview. Say hi, Sergio.
Yo, what's up? How you guys doing?
I got lots of claps and woos in the chat. Oh man, yeah. So I'm sure you get this a lot, Sergio, but and I know the answer myself a little bit. But why don't you tell us about the holograms?
Well, so it started when so after I had done maybe like a handful of YouTube covers, I was thinking to myself like, hey, I'd actually like to take some of this on the road, you know, and potentially perform with this. And I started thinking like, well, how am I going to do that? How is that actually going to happen? And I started formulating ideas, and I was like, you know, what would be dope is if I did like a hologram, kind of like a Hatsune Miku kind of vibe, but doing it live. Like, how would I do that? And so it became this huge like quest of R&D, research and development of like, you know, okay, what kind of projectors do I need? How strong of lumens do they have to be? You know, what about the lighting in a room? You know, screen size, how am I going to have it project and grab onto these, clear screens that I have, and distancing, and like, how do I have, how am I supposed to flip video and stuff to make it look right? How do I film myself so I can project myself well onto a screen? And it's just like, it really took me almost a year, because there's nothing on the internet for stuff like this. Like, I could not find anyone who has just done it and posted about it and talked about it and like walked you through it. You know what I mean? Like a DIY on YouTube, nothing. So I had to go back to San Jose State University and talk to some of my like former bosses that were in the video editing department. I'm like, guys, how should I film myself? Like, how do I do this? I need help. You know, I want to make this dream come to life. And so, again, they gave me some amazing tips. I figured out how to film myself, what kind of lighting I needed. This is all pre-production, right? Like the stage of it to make the holograms look really good on screen. And so, yeah, after all of that was said and done, you know, I got it together, and my debut was at a California Extreme show. No, I'm sorry. It was PRGE. PRGE, I think it was 2015 or 2016.
Oh, wow, Portland, yeah.
Is where I debuted. It was Rick Wace. I was talking with him, and I'm like, dude, could I perform these holograms? Was it Rick Wace? No, I think it was California Extreme. It was one of the two. But I'm like, guys, can we give it a shot? And I think, no, it was California Extreme. And I think the dude was like, at the time, the promoter was like, I'm a little skeptical. I don't know how that's even going to work. How like, is it going to eat up too much power and shut things down? Like, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? And sure enough, I'm like, look, I tested it out at home. It works. It didn't burn my house down. Let's do it.
Yeah.
And so I had a bunch of buddies come out. We all came out handling these massive acrylic screens. They were huge. It was like two people. Like, it's like it takes 2 to 3 people to carry them. Which I've since like redesigned my production, but at the time, you know, they were massive, and it worked. It worked. And the dude was like, dude, I'm impressed. I thought like things were gonna shut down and like you were gonna cause outages, but it worked. He's like, you can come back next year. I was like, okay, thank you. Thank you. And from then forward, it just became like, hey, I did CAX. You want me or what? You know what I mean? And then just like show after show, it started building up. And then that's how that happened.
That's awesome. Yeah, I was lucky enough to see that for the first time myself at, I think it was 2018 at MagWest.
It was
the Jam Space there.
Yeah, I did Jam Space. Yeah, for MagWest. Absolutely.
Dude, that was hella tight.
Thank you. And then I came back, I think the following year, and then I was on the main stage the following year.
Good. Yeah, you should have been. And for those of you in the chat who are like, what is this guy actually talking about? There is the link for his website, and you can go and just there on the front page there, you can actually see the physical setup of the holograms. Because yeah, I mean, as you saw in his performance, Sergio is like a one-man band, and so taking that and translating that to a live format is a huge amount of effort. And yeah, dude, like the production value of that is just like you said, I'm surprised it took only a year to do all of the R&D on that piece.
Yeah, again, it just like It just was, I woke up one morning. I remember I drew this out on a piece of paper too. I still have it. I think I saved it somewhere on my other computer, but I was using stick figures and I had like this, again, the whole vision was laid out in front of me. And I'm like, this is going to happen. I'm going to make this happen. You know what I mean? And so, yeah, sure enough, it happened. So since then, the new design of the screens that help capture the footage for the holograms, they're no longer like massive acrylic screens. They're now foldable. You can roll them up.
Oh, whoa.
And you could even expand them out. You know what I mean? So it's like, I could carry it myself. All my 3 screens that I use to project myself, I just put it on my shoulder and I can take it myself.
Yeah, because the other like 4 people required to help you set up your stage just like didn't want to do it anymore, eh?
I needed to... Dude, you could only do so much with beer and pizza.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
It'll only take you so far.
When you're on a budget, man, like it only goes so far.
And when your crew is all bloated on beer and pizza, then you go even less far, right?
I'm good, bro. I'm done. Yeah, you know what I mean? So now it's nice. It just goes on the shoulder and it goes to wherever it needs to go. It's so the point of that is I wanted to make it international. You know, I want the production, the show to be where, you know, if they want me in the UK, you know, in Japan, you know, open up for Hatsune Miku kind of thing. Like I want it so that it can go there. You know what I mean? But that'll have to wait, you know, once the Rona chills out a little bit, then we can think about live shows later.
Yeah, definitely. Well, you're about as global as you can be at the moment. Yeah, well, maybe we can use that as a bit of a segue into like some of your inspiration, and not to like,
sure.
You know, like, did the cart come before the horse? Like, did Sergio and the Holograms, like, was that like, were you a one-man band already, and then you were like, okay, I need to take this live. How do I do this? Or was it just like, I'm Sergio and the Holograms, here's all my YouTube content, now I want to make it live? You know, like, did the name come first and kind of inspire that, or?
Definitely the YouTube videos came first. Like just being a one-man band and like performing it on YouTube, or sorry, like pre-recording, kind of getting everything together. The idea there was ultimately I just wanted to show my mom like how much I had learned with music. To be like, look, check it out, Mom. Like, I can do this. Like, look at all those years that I spent annoying you, playing the drums, playing the bass, playing the guitar. Check this out. You know what I mean? Like, and I just put it all together just to kind of show her that I could do it, you know? And then it became like, well, I should just start doing this for friends. I should just do this for people on YouTube. I should just do this as like, you know, with songs that I like, you know, and pop them up. And so that's where Dr. Wily, that fish eye lens of the bass, you know what I mean? Like, that's where that started. And so once that happened, I go, all right, let's take this on the road. Let's make it live. How do we do that? And then the holograms happened.
Nice. And speaking of Dr. Wily too, Mice W in the chat has highlighted his question. Are you required to play Wily 2 to be a real VGM artist?
Are you required to beat Dr. Wily 2 to become a real
to play, like to perform the song Dr. Wily 2? Are you to be a legit VGM artist?
You know, that's a good question, because I feel like a lot of us VGM cover artists, that's like one of our go-tos. It's been done by a lot of us, you know what I mean? And it's not a staple. You don't have to do it, you know what I mean, to start doing this. It really just starts with your favorite video game track. You know, it starts with what inspires you, with what fuels your fire. Cover it on whatever instrument you want, and then that's it. You're a part of the club, man. You know?
That is a great answer. Yes.
Yeah, you know, so that's how it starts. Yeah.
Definitely. Oh man, I would add that you know, like when people ask the silly question like, "Oh, what's you know, what's your favorite console?" and it's like, "Well, what does that matter? Who does that serve?" You know, like the capitalist organizations that are putting this together, like, let's just come together and celebrate our love of video games and video game music and all of that. But maybe you can tell us a little bit about some of your favorite games.
Oh, yeah, I would love to. So, for me, I have a few top favorite consoles, and a lot of them are actually like, the NES is one of my favorite consoles too. But I do like some of like the late 90s, early 2000s consoles. And I'm talking like Dreamcast, you know, PlayStation 1, Sega Saturn. Like something about the graphics, that blockiness, like it was that transition of getting into polygons, but like starting to make them look somewhat good. You
like
know what I
Virtua
mean?
Fighter and all that stuff.
Virtua Fighter,
yeah, man.
yeah, you know what I mean? Like, but then like you get amazing titles like was that Final Fantasy VII, 1997, 1996, 97. You get where you had this terrible looking Cloud, like super block, like Lego looking
guy.
character. Yeah. And then you get to the fight scenes, and the fight scenes look better. And then it gets to the FMV sequences, the cutscenes, and you go, "Whoa! Like that looked amazing! Like that's a huge step." Like,
and nobody's saying that nowadays. No one's looking back at that and being like, "Oh wow,
No.
that's amazing." But no, like being in that period, only '90s kids will remember, you know, what that transition was like.
Oh, absolutely. You know what I mean? So it's one of those, like, I appreciate the level of artistry and R&D that went into that. The pioneers of people who made the game start looking the way they did then. You know what I mean? And so that's why those are some of my favorite consoles, because that's where you started seeing those massive transitions. And then the gameplay was fantastic. The composing was fantastic. You know, you had people like Nobuo Uematsu, one of my favorite composers of all time. And then going back to the NES, we had Kazuo Sawa, who did the Kunio-kun series, which is like River City Ransom, Crashing the Boys, like those kinds of games. And, you know, his compositions were phenomenal. And so a lot of what becomes my favorite games or my favorite consoles, a lot of it also has to do with the kind of compositions and the kind of songs that were associated with the games, you know, because I feel like a good track, a good video game track makes the game that much better. Because I have had it where I've played a game that had terrible mechanics, just awful, but the music was awesome and it made the game fun. I'm like, wow, this is a terrible game otherwise, but the music made it so good.
Looking at you, early Final Fantasy series.
Am I? What's that?
I said, looking at you, early Final Fantasy series.
Right. And I think another one was where, you know, you play a game where the music was unfortunately just not as good, but the gameplay was phenomenal. And it just makes it hard to enjoy the game. You know what I mean? So it's having that fine balance. There's two amazing arts that have to come together in a really good harmony to really, you know, make that game really good. And so that's kind of what it's been like for me. You know what I mean? Again, with choosing, you know, games that I like. So
awesome, man. All right, well, it's been really awesome having you on the show, dude, and thank you for your time for the interview. This has been a real treat. Wish we could have gotten, you know, the real you and holograms perform something for us, but maybe next time we'll string something together.
Yeah, for sure. I think next time would be great, man. Yeah, I might have the space to do it now. I didn't last year, but now I might. The place is bigger, so it's a possibility.
Nice. You just fold them all up in on themselves and stuff like that. Just compounded.
Exactly. Just like multi-layer inception of holograms.
Oh, man. I'm having a flashback to a scene in Hannibal, actually. Ooh, maybe we can still. Oh, yeah. Anyways, sorry. I won't spoil that for anybody else. But again, thank you so much for joining us, Sergio, and we'll see you around in the chat, bud.
Thank you for having me. You guys take care, man. It's been great chilling with you guys.
All right. Later, bud.
Right. See ya.
Awesome. Okay, and I've seen, yes, everybody here in the chat, there is a lot of excitement going on for Amanda and for the Descendants of Erdrick. Of course, Amanda has been on our show and on other past virtual shows as well in the past. And we are also very lucky to be graced by Thad on bass, and we are just super stoked to present. And if you guys are all set to go, then we are going to transition over to the Descendants of Erdrick.
All right, hello everyone. Good afternoon, or good evening, or good morning, wherever you are living. Hello and welcome. We're all here together for Virtual VGM Fest 2020. This is Thad. He's actually talking to y'all right now. I'm Amanda Lepre. This down here, you can't really see her. I have a dog. She's right down there. Her name is Keiko. She's scratching her ear, and she's about to run away, because we're going to play some music. Oh, here we go. All right, guys, here we go. We don't go. Here we go. Virtual VGM Fest 2020! What's up, y'all? Thank you all very much. I feel like we're at the venue right now. Y'all are in our crowd. This is a fantastic feeling. Let's go! Thank you very much. We are Descendants of Erdrick. And here we go. Final Fantasy VII. Lone Star beer. That is the drink of the Texan, Austin, Texas gigging musician. We're Descendants of Erdrick. Thank you very much. Thank you all very much. Thanks, everyone. Have a good rest of your evening and stick around and see the other. Make sure you tip your bartenders. Thank you and good night.
Oh my god, that was awesome! Give it up, everybody in the chat, for Descendants of Erdrick. Oh man. Yes, and we actually have those very same descendants in the chat and ready to chat at you guys. What is going on? Amanda and Thad, thank you so much for your set. Hey!
Hello! I'm sorry. See, we're using my phone now, and I'm still wearing my guitar. But hello, everyone. How are you? Hey! There you go.
Hey, there you
Hold this
are.
for a second.
Hold this. Oh yeah, hey, what's going on, Thad?
Tip your bartenders.
Oh man, having the Lone Star, you're making a lot of thirsty boys in the chat there. And I'm not just talking about your looks.
All right. Hello, everyone.
Hey. Oh man, it's been a hot minute since we had you on the show. How are you guys doing?
We're working on a new album. It is being recorded. It is still being recorded.
So we're stressed.
So yeah, it's we're stressed out a little bit, but we had fun. I don't know if you saw my dog wandering in and out.
Yeah, we saw your dog.
That was she was just like, "Oh my god, you guys are playing! I want to play too." I'm like tripping over her playing Secret of Mana on my guitar.
Oh man, well why don't you just give her an instrument already?
We don't have that experience at MagFest.
No.
My dog doesn't go run up on the stage to play with everyone, so
We should do that next time.
Yeah, I was gonna say if the staff will allow it.
Puppies to MagFest.
Yeah, is there anybody here from MagFest? Maybe you guys can take notes.
Bring all your cats. Just put 50 cats on the stage. That'll be the whole show.
I bet they'd enjoy that a lot.
Yeah.
Cats would love that.
Best year. Everyone will remember that fondly. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so do you guys have anything else that you can tell us about the album right now, or is it all kind of hush-hush?
No, it's a lot of the songs that are not on the current album that we have, Advent, are going to be on the next one. So Final Fantasy Tactics. There's a Super Castlevania 4 that is 12 minutes long, and so the excerpt of that is the Simon's theme that we played today. Let's see.
Drums have been recorded. Drums were recorded a
Yeah,
little while ago.
the drums are done.
We do have a drummer. Love you, Jim.
Jim is our drummer. Jim is around, and hopefully we'll play. We all want to play shows again at venues, but for now it is, I gotta say, really nice. I can show up to the gig in my pajamas, and I can go and put them right back on in 10 to 15 minutes, and so that's kind of cool.
Yeah, and no rude front of house staff or anything like that.
Yeah.
No dude bros trying to hit on you or anything like that.
A lot of there have been moments where I've been. It's sort of like a subtle. Guys are like, "Oh, you play music from this game. I'm surprised that you know about that game." I did have a guy once ask me immediately after I was done playing. I was still on the stage. He goes, "Hey, how old are you?" Like, how old am I? And I was like, do you go up to people asking that question? Like, I was seriously rude back to him. Well, if the games that y'all are playing are just so obscure. And I'm thinking, okay, they're not that obscure. Maybe Actor is a little obscure. And so I was just kind of like rude back to him for a bit, and then I eventually told him, I'm 36, and he goes, oh shit, well, I'm 28, and I'm like, yeah,
dude, bro. There are no fake gamer girls in Descendants of Erdrick.
So yeah, and that's only on the subject of you talking about weird people at venues. So sometimes weird stuff happens.
Yeah,
yes.
There's no weird people here, just Keiko interrupting our...
My dog is weird. So, yeah. She really
Awesome.
wants to be in the band.
Oh, man.
I keep looking over here like I expect her to just be here.
You know what? I'm sorry, we're looking at the chat right now. Lil Satan, Thad is a fake gamer girl.
Oh, called out on stream.
I promised Little Satan some backflips while I was playing, and I didn't do them. I'm very sorry.
Oh yeah, well.
I'm a fake backflipper and a fake gamer.
Oh man, okay. Well, we don't want to see any more fake people on stream, so we're gonna have to let you guys go. Unfortunately.
Okay, yeah, we're too fake. Sorry, guys.
But in all seriousness, I do need to move along with the schedule. Thank you so much for your performance.
Thank you all.
Awesome.
Appreciate it.
Okay, well, enjoy the Lone Stars. We'll see you guys next time.
All right,
you
bye.
folks. Oh man. All right, and yeah, okay. Guys, folks, again, damn it, I need to just keep correcting myself every time I do that. Folks, everybody, thank you so much for all the love. I'm just going to do one quick shameless reminder. Donate $10 to the arts today. That virtual VGM Fest is pretty much pro bono service here. Just want to make sure that people have the chance to donate if they can and if they so choose. All of that goes and is split evenly between the performing acts. Some people have been very generous so far, and we appreciate that very much. It is kind of a stacked bill this weekend. That's kind of my fault. So any extra that you're able to pitch in, that's again greatly appreciated. We do have the option to donate on PayPal for just the event, or if you want to support us monthly, we do have the Patreon there as well. And without any further ado, I know there's a lot of love and a lot of people just showed up ready for this set. So we're going to get started with a band from so many corners of the world. Give it up for MarshallArt.
Hey everyone, we're MarshallArt and friends. Thanks so much for tuning in. It really means a lot to have you guys here watching us today. This next song is an arrangement by Corey Johnson. This was the first song that many of us heard from Corey, and it's really cool to get to play it live with him today. This one's called Fairy Fountain.
old sailor once. He told me he went overboard, tangled in the sails. They pulled him out, but it took him 5 minutes to cock. He said it was like going home. Take a minute to consider your achievement. I once told you about a sailor who described drowning to me. He said it was like going home. I was lying. He said it was agony.
The moment is fast approaching. In 5 seconds' time, you'll hear Hello to 2020.
So before we get to the rest of our set, I want to take a moment to say thanks to Josh and to Bonus Stage and to all the artists who've played over the past couple of months and everybody who's tuned in. You've really done a good job of making this whole pandemic situation a lot more bearable. Secondly, I want to say thanks to Jer, Eric, and Corey for contributing to this performance. Mikhail and I couldn't have done this without you guys, and you guys have really made this into something magical, so thanks again. This next track is an arrangement I did over 10 years ago now, and it's really cool to get to play it for you guys. Enjoy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition.
forgot to tell you I always loved you. Hey everyone, hope you guys are liking the show. We've got one more song, but before we close out the set, I was wondering if I can get your help with something. See, we got all these shirts left over from our past shows, and then, they're kind of just taking up space in my basement right now. So if you guys head to our Bandcamp page, which is MarshallArt.band, you can use code BONUSSTAGE as you check out and get 20% off and help clean up my basement at the same time. So yeah, while you're at our Bandcamp page, you may notice that we just released a new album. This album, actually. When we were recording this set, we were telling ourselves, keep it fun, keep it easy, don't make it too perfect. It's supposed to be a live set, right? And I think it turned out a little bit better than we were all expecting, and we're pretty proud of the result. So if you guys like the set as much as we do, you can pick it up for Bandcamp. Also, if you pick up any of our shirts, it's included as a free download as well. This next song is an arrangement that was done by Mikhail as a birthday gift to me a couple years ago. Hope you guys like it.
$10 to the arts today. Oh, wow, I left that asset on. Hey, everybody in the chat, what's going on? Holy cow. MarshallArt. Yeah, a lot of things happened in order for that set to be possible, and a lot happened to make it possible to get all of you here in the chat. I had to expand my Discord window here. Oh my gosh, let's see. I'll just give you guys all the real estate, and I'll just kind of hang out in the corner over here. There we go. How does that look? Oh man, everybody say hello to all of your favorite martial arts. Oh man. Yeah, and like I think we're at a viewership spike as well. You guys really brought the party today. Oh man. Yeah. Oh man. All right. Well, I don't know where to start with this conversation. Thank you. Thank you feels like an appropriate response.
It's kind of like filled a void that's like it's empty in a lot of us right now.
Hey, they're saying they can't hear us.
Oh, sorry, I just fixed that. Okay, no. All right, we'll start over again there. From the very top.
There we go. So where were we?
Yeah, where were we? I don't know. Talking about the set.
We're talking about how depressing pandemics are and having this outlet to be able to hang out with people you would not get to hang out with during the pandemic if it weren't for streaming and chat rooms and these video panels and all that. And it's great.
All of the digital adjustments that we have to make, yes. Well, and you also made a huge amount of digital adjustments to make this set happen. I mean, never mind the fact that every one of you is in a different part of the world.
Yeah.
America.
I mean, we've got a lot of practice with this whole social distancing thing, so this is pretty easy for us.
That's the most social distance you can get here on virtual VGM.
We've been doing this thing like across the globe for like almost 8 years now, I think.
Oh, yeah.
So like, putting this set together was a real treat for us, though. Like we've never done anything of this scale, of this caliber before, and it felt really great to have like a full band lineup in a performance like this. Like this really feels like the definitive statement for this, like the VGM half of martial art,
Yeah, we pulled it out of our butts pretty quick.
Yeah, like this was recorded and mixed in like about a week and a half. So
yeah, I mean, like this is typical martial arts story. Like, let's do something real quick and like let's make it okay. And now and then we go out of the way just to like up the stakes, to the maximum, because this was not supposed to happen. This was supposed to be a very simple set, just like 5 videos like splashed together on the screen, like playing half decently,
like a Discord chat, right?
Basically, yeah.
But we all were like, you know what, Josh is really important to us, and Josh would really want this, and so we all thought about what would Josh want in this situation. So we all pull it together, and we did this for you. So happy birthday, Josh.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
I mean,
it's been like 3 weeks, guys. You're a little behind.
Well, it's a surprise.
Okay. Yes, I am surprised that I'm receiving birthday presents at this time of year. So mission accomplished.
Yes.
It's not birthday if it doesn't last like 4 months.
Yes.
After the date.
Yes.
Oh man, well I did have a birthday week one year, I think, but a month is kind of doing it a little bit. Back to you guys. Yeah, for those of the people in the chat who don't know, why don't you just like tell people a little bit about like the background and like kind of how the band came together, that sort of thing?
Oh.
Yeah, it could be a really long story, I guess. Like the core of the band is myself and Mikhail. We started making music together, like as a chiptune and guitar duo, like long distance, probably back in like 2011, 2012 sometime. Maybe later, I forget. But anyway, like we played a couple of shows at MagFest, and we just gradually started like catamaring like, all these other awesome musicians to play with us into this lineup. And like this, the lineup that we played with for this set was something that we put together for MagFest 2017, and we just thought it was it was a good time to actually put out like a definitive version of that, like of that performance. So, yeah, there's a long convoluted story about how we all kind of met and started working together, but that's the very
We met on the
short
internet.
Yeah, we met on the internet.
Yeah. Like basically, we're happy we didn't listen to our parents and say don't talk to strangers on the internet, because otherwise we wouldn't have been best friends.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah. Don't listen to your parents, kids, or else you don't get martial arts.
Yeah.
I was saying, like, I remember feeling like a total noob back in 2014 because Corey was doing the aquatic ambience track for Big Band Attack's DKC Mixtape 94, and he messaged me for piano. And he's like, yeah, can you do it? I'm like, sure, I'll send you the stems. And I'm like, what are stems? Oh, okay.
Well, that's okay, because I'm sitting here like, what is a circle of fifths? So, that's, how does that
there's
work?
a circle of fifths?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one. It's eternal.
Oh, man. Wow. Well, that's why it's a circle. Well, guys.
I came up to,
Nope. Go ahead. Sorry. Don't let me take all the time talking. I want to hear you guys.
I kind of weaseled my way into playing live with them. I came up to Jeff and Mikhail after their 2015 set, and I was like, hey, that was awesome. Can you be my backing band? I want to play my stuff live next. This looks really fun.
Like, I thought it was the other way around. I thought we came to you. Like, I remember specifically wanting to play with you because I wanted to hear your music played live.
I know.
Well, you probably thought
I remember Corey saying that after the MagFest 13 said, yeah.
Like, and what's wild?
So, like, I always thought that was the reason we came back to him to play that Chip Space set, like with video game music.
And I felt very honored to be allowed to play with you guys. 'Cause remember, like 5 years ago, I was listening to Corey Johnson's music before I ever met him. I took an edible in Hawaii and just sat. I sat in a hotel by myself on top of the bed for 2 hours listening to his Earthbound album on repeat. And then now I'm playing in a band with him. It was pretty sweet.
I remember like when I saw you play at Mag 2016, I was like, I think you were doing like a drum off against someone else, and then like you just, I forgot who.
I destroyed the drum set, and the person who owned it was very upset.
Oh no!
So I was hitting it way too hard.
I was really excited. I was like, I want to play music with that guy, and then you were equally excited about it.
Yeah. And we threw it out to the universe, and as the universe does, it brought us together. We saged the room, and now here we are.
Really, like the truth is, like we're all the biggest fans of each other's music.
That is actually very much true. Yes.
Yeah.
Like I'm a very big Josh fan. Everything about him.
Well, Josh is awesome. So
yeah. So much so I visited him in Canada.
Oh man, yeah.
On tour.
Yeah, that would be nice to do again.
One day.
It was great.
Oh, we did another concert. So remember that was great, right?
Yeah. Real concerts.
Awesome, guys. Well, I'm going to have to move things along. Unfortunately, we do have our next band waiting in the wings, but I do want to say thank you to all of you for putting that together. And you're going to be releasing that soon on your own YouTube.
The album is already up on our Bandcamp, and we will be putting
just go to martialart.band and grab the album. That's the very same set you just heard, but
but you'll want to hear it again and again and again, and you can get that experience on Bandcamp. So
yeah,
awesome. All right, well, thank you very much, everybody.
And I'll see you later, Josh.
Yeah, I'll see you later. I'll see all of you later.
Thanks for having us, Josh.
All right, you bet. Take care.
Bye.
Awesome. Okay. And with that, speaking of Canada, we have our next act who is from Winnipeg, Canada, and I am really excited to see what they're doing. So everybody, please give it up for SuperFX. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, what is going on, chat? Wow, what a set and what a musical performance. Thank you very much to the members of SuperFX. We got them here in the chat. Maru, what's going on, fellas? Don't all talk at once. What is going on? Man, that is awesome. I think somebody in the chat said, man, these guys play a lot of popular tunes, but the way that you guys put them together is absolute fire.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so you guys are Winnipegonians. I don't know what the proper term is for that. Winnipeggers, awesome. Oh, nice and simple. I like that. I haven't been further east than Fort Saskatchewan myself, which surprisingly is not in Fort Saskatchewan, but I would like to make it out there sometime and hang out with you guys when that becomes a thing again.
Absolutely. Let's make it happen.
Yeah, cross-country Canada tour. Man, we want to line that up so bad. Oh. Do like the whole insert key, all of the text commands like in Cross Country Canada, that game. They made a game about that.
All that monochrome goodness. Yes.
Oh man. Yeah, that'll just be like we'll have a tour video and it'll all be like, Commodore 64 graphics with monochrome. That'll be sweet. But the reason that I heard about you guys in the first place anyways was because you played with Video Games Live when they toured Canada in 2018, was that?
Yes, 2018 it was.
Oh man.
2 years ago.
It feels like a bygone now. But yeah, that was really cool just to kind of because the Runaway 4 also managed to book when they played in Vancouver, and then we saw that there were more bands lining up on their Canadian tour, and so we kind of looked across the prairies and we're like, hey guys, what's going on?
I didn't even have a torn Achilles tendon for this show.
Whoa. for this show or for that show?
Well, no, I did for Video Games Live. Fortunately, I just used my left foot, so it was okay. But yeah, it happened about 2 weeks before the show, and it was stressful times for sure.
Oh man, but you pulled it off, and there is footage of that on your YouTube page, isn't there?
There might be actually. Yes, it is on YouTube. I've seen the performance. Yeah, we did Halo there for Tommy in Video Games Live.
Yeah, man. Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, but I guess since I'm new and I don't know, maybe some of the people in the chat here aren't as new to you guys, but maybe you can just kind of talk a little bit about how you guys started and where you have come to now.
Well, we all known each other for a real long time, just playing from other bands back in our local scene here in Winnipeg, dating past 10 years ago, and the name that we originally got together under was Mode 7, and about I suppose 9 years ago now there were some changes that happened, and we reformed as SuperFX, and yeah, we've just been doing our thing ever since.
Ever since, awesome. Yeah, and I mean, you guys have got lots of good live content on your YouTube, but you guys are, sorry, correct me if I'm wrong, but you are either working on or you are about to release 2 new singles on Spotify, is that right?
Yes, sir. So we have 2 already released on our Bandcamp, which is superfxband.bandcamp.com. We released Blaster Master and Zelda, which you heard both of those in the stream that we just did here.
Awesome. And what might be on the horizon for you guys? What are you guys doing next? What's after this? What's after Virtual VGM Fest Ultimate?
More of our own streams,
right?
Recording.
Cool. All right. Good talk, guys. Okay. Awesome. Well, I'm very happy to have some more Canucks on the show. That's always a pleasure. And we're going to move things along. But again, thank you for your set, and we'll see you around in the chat.
Thanks very much.
You, Josh.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah, absolutely. My pleasure. Take care. Awesome. Well, everybody, how are you doing? Are you hydrated? We are about halfway through the set for tonight and for the weekend, I think. So yeah, up next is Viking Guitar. We've got another full day of programming tomorrow. I just want to, make sure that you guys are feeling hydrated, that you maybe got up and did a stretch with your hammies, and just like make sure you're taking care of yourself. I got my girlfriend here who's taking care of myself for me, so you don't have to worry about me. I want to just kind of publicly acknowledge and thank her for that. She's been really supportive this weekend. Yeah, and don't forget to donate to the show to help pay for the artists. Basically, I don't know. I don't have any overhead really. It's just time on my part, but I definitely want to make sure that all of the musicians on the bill this weekend can get some fries. That whole thing. Eating food is great. And yeah, that's really it. So just hit what is it? ! Donate. You can do a single donation now, or you can pledge to support us monthly. We're doing this show monthly for those of you who haven't checked this out before. And I want to give a special shout out to our next act, Viking Guitar, Eric Peabody. He had the nerve to talk to somebody at the Homestar Runner headquarters and get Strongbad to tweet about this festival today, and so just like a huge thank you to him before he shows on screen. I want to make him blush a little bit, but yeah, that was incredible for me. I've been a huge Homestar fan for a long time. To see that just kind of broke my brain, and now he's gonna break all of your brains with a little bit of video game metal. And so, without any further ado, give it up for the Eric Peabody.
Well, hello everyone. Let's kick things off, shall we? I'm vikingguitar. I'm originally from Bay Area, California, living in Rochester, New York right now. We've got some more stuff for you. I also want to thank Strong Bad and anyone that's here watching the stream that came here from Strong Bad's tweet. You all are very dear to my heart, and as much as I love you, all of you, I still have to ask, are you ready for a challenge? Thank you guys once again. Thank you to Strong Bad for making this happen, making a great damn video game. Cinco Man 20XT6, everyone. I have something to. Camera switch. This is one shot of whiskey. If you're all partaking, imbibing tonight, I would like you to reserve one for the very end of the set because we have something special for you and I'd like you to join me. In the meantime, I want to thank Josh for putting this all together. He's doing 3 days of work right now. Please thank Josh in the chat right now. None of this would be happening without. Also, if you want to donate, either to me, I've got links on the screen, or to the event in general, they're all very much appreciated. COVID times are hard times. And this last week in the United States, last 2 weeks actually, has been very stressful for a lot of us. So I want to play a song about unity. a song about all of us recognizing that we are all people on the same planet, whatever that planet might be, and that the only way we're all going to survive and succeed is through love and peace. Thank you very much. We have a few more for you. I do want to thank the rest of my band who can't be here today. You're hearing them on a lot of the backing tracks. Adam Henry on drums, Dan Taylor on bass, Ryan Postlethwaite and Grant Henry on guitars. But you know, MarshallArt was having so much fun, I just figured I'd have to break one out myself. Thank you all very much. Once again, I'm Viking Guitar. If you'd like to pick up some music or merchandise, I've got shirts and stuff. You can go to vikingguitar.bandcamp.com. If you just want to leave me a tip, you can do paypal.me/vikingguitar. I also want to, sorry about the camera changes, it's on a timer. Nothing we can do about it. I also want to thank Nate Horsfall, who's probably in the chat right now. He has done pretty much all the visuals you're seeing right now, so this show would not be what it is without him. I think we're going to keep the Metroid guitar still tuned. We're going to keep the Metroid train going for one more song. By guys, I mean folks, I mean everyone. I'm just appreciative that you're here, and I'm struggling to shake off 36 years of Santa Cruz vernacular. Oh, it's time. If you have your drinks, I want you to imbibe with me on 3. I'm going to wait for the camera. Very anticlimactic. The reason we're doing this is I'm about to play a new song. 2 new songs. Close out the set. The intro is going to be original of mine called Clarion Call. And the one after that is a song from my upcoming Dead Horse album. First one released. So, here's. Thank you all again for being out here. Be sure to stick around for LameGenie, Night of the Round. Everyone else, great lineup today and tomorrow. Thanks again to Josh for doing this. This is Clarion Call. thank you all very much. That is it. Once again, vikingguitar.bandcamp.com for music and merch. PayPal.me/vikingguitar if you want to give me a tip. Stick around to watch LameGenie and Night of the Round. And Josh, I'm giving it back to you right now.
All right, everybody, Viking Guitar, hot dang, wow. Always a treat to have that fine fellow on our stream. Oh my gosh. Yeah, his covers are amazing. Those last two were super sick. 2 new songs. I'm waiting for him to come and join me for a little interview bit, but I am definitely going to cheers him on a personal level. I think we got him coming in the chat just now. Hey, do you want to switch over to landscape there, bud? Sweet. Okay, looks great. That looks great. Yeah. What's up? And, I know you can't see my video, but I'm just going to hold up my shot glass right now. I've got some Canadian Club Rye, and I'm going to... Woo! Cheers to your 2 new songs, bud. Oh, dang.
You know, Josh, the last time we hung out in person, I seem to remember us drinking a lot of some type of whiskey or rye over there. So thank you for honoring that tradition.
Really? What did we have? I'm trying to remember.
I don't know. It was when I was up there for that festival last summer, and we got done with it and loaded a ton of gear back in and unloaded it. George Anowik was there, Chris Dowdy, a bunch of other people, and that's about where my recollection for the evening starts to drift away. So,
nice, man. Oh, yeah. Well, I have nothing but fond memories of that night, of that whole weekend. Actually, yeah, that was incredible. Oh,
yeah,
man.
I had a good time.
I fondly remember you. We were driving on the way to the jam space to pick up a bunch of gear, and you wanted to put on some music. Oh my gosh, we've got Cinder and we've got Kitty Cat. Oh, yeah. Hello.
This is James Banana, our cat.
James Banana.
Hi, Jamie.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I love the little fur babies. My girlfriend's one is waiting back there, but yeah, I remember fondly you wanting to put on some music, and you were gonna go on this like long-winded spiel to be like, "Oh, here's like this the Swedish death metal supergroup," and I'm like, "Oh, you want to show me Bloodbath? Okay, cool, yeah."
Yeah, no, that was good. I like that whenever I post death metal stuff, you're like one of the people that always jumps up and is like, "Oh, I love those guys." It's validating, and I appreciate that.
Thanks, man. Oh yeah, in my early 20s, I went on a deep dive into death metal, and so yeah, dude, to have like somebody else to share that with, because that was very much like a solo journey for me. But to have like somebody to share that, and like all the jokes about Tool and their rotten fandom and things like that. Oh man. Yeah,
no, and, it was a good trip all around. I miss seeing you guys, and I miss Vancouver. It's gorgeous. So.
Yeah, Vancouver is gorgeous. I mean, not right at the moment. We're kind of in the middle of getting ready for rain winter. But no, I mean, it's just nice to see your face.
Oh, thank you.
if Vancouver can't be nice, at least we've got your face.
I appreciate that. I willingly give my face to the entirety of the internet. I'm sure that's going to come back to bite me, but you heard it here first.
Your face is going to come back to bite you? Wow, that's super death metal.
I've only got an illustration of you screaming. I don't have your actual feed, but I also have a stock photo of Justin Taylor from Night of the Round. Speaking of death metal, I just want to make sure everyone here watching this is going to stick around for Night of the Round. They are absolutely one of my favorite VGM acts, and you will be doing a disservice to you, your God, your country, nay, your soul, if you skip. So stick around for Night of the Round, definitely. We're not encroaching on their time, are we?
No, not yet.
Okay, good.
Awesome, man. Yeah, well, let's see. What else do you and I have particularly to talk about? I mean...
the only thing I would say is that, as a brilliant silver lining of COVID, I am now doing audio production work full-time instead of just around a day job. So anyone out there, if you're interested in mixing or mastering services or audio editing, any of that stuff, head to vikingguitar.com. I've done a lot of stuff for a number of the bands you've actually watched already, probably. And people seem to like my work. So if you're looking for someone to make your recording sound extra nice and extra polished, I'd love to hear from you. Now that the sleazy sales talk is done,
No, we're not done with the sleazy sales talk. I want to vouch for you, my good man. Yeah, because you recently mixed a track for the Runway 4 on the Dance Macabre album. And Macabre album, that's hard to say all at once.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to vouch and say that, like, you know, we kind of gave you our stems, and it seemed like you just instinctively knew what to do with it. Like, you gave us the first mix back, and it's like, wow, I've got like maybe 2 or 3 notes. Otherwise, like, this is solid. So yes, anybody who is looking to get any of their music mixed, mastered, sounding great, go send it to Eric, and it's going to be just like, it's going to be the quickest turnaround and the most professional, and also one of the most pleasant experiences you're going to have with any sound engineer.
Don't oversell it.
No. I'm going to oversell it, and then you're going to get too many customers, and you're not going to know what to do with yourself.
This is terrible. All right, I'll take it. Thank you.
Okay, good. Yes, we are. You and I are specifically having to like jam compliments down each other's throats, it seems.
Oh no, what a terrible problem. And one other thing I want to say, just in case we're running out of time, I know I mentioned it during the stream, but my bandmates, some of them, Mega Beardo, Ryan Postlethwaite, Grant Henry, Stemage of Metroid Metal, Dan Taylor, who is also in Metroid Metal and is also in Yes Mayhem, and Adam Henry, our drummer, who's done a bunch of stuff for a bunch of bands you've listened to. This is the next best thing right now. I miss you guys a bunch. Wish you could be here, but hopefully soon. And to anyone that enjoyed this set, you were listening to a bunch of them on the backing tracks. If you didn't enjoy the set, it was all my fault. Didn't have anything to do with them. And also Nate Horsfall, thanks for the visuals. It makes it what it is.
Yes, thank you to half of the chat for being involved in Viking Guitar Set. Oh man. Okay, well, all right. Well, maybe I should let you go now before we do encroach on the night of the round set. But Eric, a pleasure as always. Thanks for being on the show, and we'll see you around in the chat, we hope.
Sounds great. Thanks for inviting me, Josh. You guys take care.
Awesome. Later, bud.
Bye.
Cool. Okay, and with that, I am very confident that that night of the round is ready to go. I see their stream coming in really smooth, and yeah, they look primed and ready to go. So without any further ado, give it up for Night of the Round. Okay, let me just intro you guys here. Sorry, that was a very unceremonious and unannounced kind of ending. I mean, obviously, I should have taken the cue. I mean, one-winged angel, right? Wow. Noob me. Yeah, just waiting for the encore, I guess.
Yeah, sorry.
That's all good. Guys, I think somebody in the chat said it best. We all need new pants. I, for one, cannot believe that was live. That you guys have like really set a new bar for virtual concerts. I'm just blown away completely.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thanks. That means a lot. This is our first
first hack at it.
Yeah, we figured we would go 110%. We
come out swinging.
Yeah, we mixed everything in like a Behringer XR 16 and then threw it into Reaper and threw some mastering plugins on and sent that to you. So
yeah, well, okay.
Glad it sounded good.
Yeah, it definitely did. Well, I mean, I think that speaks to everybody, everybody in the band's like sense of tone and sound and stuff like that. Like the production value was incredible.
Thank you.
I don't know. I just sound like I'm just going to be a broken record here, just saying it was great. It was great. It was great. But I remembered that I have a Night of the Round T-shirt that I got at MagFest in 2019 when I first saw you guys play there. And it's a little tight, thanks to COVID-19 and my lack of motivation to get outside. But I'm sporting it nevertheless.
And we appreciate it.
Apparently, some others in the chat are wearing their shirts as well. You've got some real strong fandom, and I should also say we're kind of at a peak for viewership today. Oh my gosh, yeah. I don't know. I'm just babbling at this point, but you guys completely crushed it.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thanks to everyone that stuck around and watched us.
Yeah, that's very.
That means a lot because we haven't played a show in 9 months. So
yeah.
The last show we
meant
played.
A lot
the last show we played was our album release.
Yeah, we played an album release show at the end of February because we just put out a new album. Best possible time to put out a new album is February 2020.
Yeah, so everybody can just bunker down and listen to it, right?
Yeah, and we can't and we can't tour at all to support it. That's also fun. On that note, if anybody wants to pick up some merch, we have tons of vinyls and CDs of our new album still available. 7. It's an all Final Fantasy 7 tribute album. Right on our Bandcamp. For those who are interested who haven't picked it up already, that is available.
We're like the 3 people in the chat who haven't picked it up already. I'm pretty sure that your Twitch command was being spammed pretty constantly throughout the show.
Well, we appreciate your help with that too. And yeah, thanks to you, Josh, and for taking this on. This is a massive undertaking to have 30 plus bands all weekend long, and you are the unspoken hero here. You have to kind of run everything behind the show, and with the backstage Discord and all the shit that you got going, all the stuff you got going on,
all the stuff, things,
all the stuff. We appreciate it. Clear my throat there.
Well, it is a labor of love, but I appreciate your saying so, anyways. I thought we would just spring into a really quick, instant debate, settle it once and for all. What is the greatest Final Fantasy game?
Oh, no, you're going to get a different answer from every one of us.
Oh, that's the best one. Yes, let's do that.
Actually, no, you might not. Me and Kevin definitely probably 7 the best.
Seven,
I think probably with Justin.
I'm on board with that. I mean,
Then I guess Adam's the only dissenter because Final Fantasy Tactics is the best Final Fantasy game.
You know what? I respect that opinion 100% because that is just like such an unsung, sorry to use your word, such an unsung Final Fantasy. Yeah, absolutely. Tactics.
No, it's always good to hear people covering Tactics songs too. Like when Amanda and Thad covered some earlier, I got pretty excited because that soundtrack is awesome. But yeah, I don't know. I got to go 7 personally.
Did you get onto the Final Fantasy train at 7, or were you there for the SNES versions and NES versions before?
Speaking for myself, I played 2 and 3, which was 4 and 6. Like I had played those previously, but I was like, I don't know. I was really young, and I wasn't. I don't know. I was more into like the Mortal Kombats and the Marios and stuff like that at the time, so I couldn't really dig into an RPG like that. 7 is the game that made me kind of that's the first one that I played all the way through, and then I've gone back and played the classics and learned to appreciate those. So that's why 7 is my favorite. You know, it's kind of the one that got me really hooked on on those games. And
Yeah, I can understand that because yeah, I think, honestly, like every Final Fantasy game that I've played, except for 8, I've really enjoyed. But I haven't really played through 8 completely. I think I got as far as the where you're like stealing the train, and the gameplay just kind of lost me on that part. But I really think that like the crux of the argument is like, were you 12 when that game came out? Like that
right,
kind of determines.
I was in I was in middle school. Yeah, I was 13, I think, when 7 came out.
Yeah.
So like that was yeah.
But I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. Like I think 4 is like the first. Like I think it was at that point that like I went from being a gamer to being like a game addict, because just like having it was the first like RPG, like true RPG that I actually played. And so to play through like essentially what is a visual novel plus pressing A,
right.
like that kind of like really sold me on the series. And of course the music, and like you guys do such incredible justice, especially coming from a metalhead. I don't know if you guys heard Eric and I talking about that earlier, but yeah, just like the way that you guys interpret those tunes from Nobuo Uematsu, the great master, sensei.
Senpai, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, well, thank you. That's very, very, very humbling, and we appreciate the kind words. We do, we're a silly video game band, but we do try to do our best, and we kind of take this, at least relatively seriously. If you couldn't tell by the by the production we try to put on. So, yeah, it's good to hear that. We really, really appreciate those kind words. Thank you.
Yes, absolutely, and we'll move along. But thank you so much for being part of the show. I can't believe that was your virtual debut. I feel completely honored, and everybody in the chat needs new pants. And again, thank you so much for gracing us with your music and your presence tonight.
Thank you very much, Josh. Everybody, make sure you stick around for LameGenie. They're about to do the dance, do the darn thing.
They're about to do some darn thing. Okay, guys. Well, you have a good night. Hey, we'll see you in the chat.
Take care. Yes, you will.
All right,
Bye
later.
now.
Awesome. All right, and you heard correctly. We have up next a bit of a lame turn in the listing for this week or for this weekend. Yeah, it's going to be pretty lame. So and I think they said jokingly that they didn't want any kind of queue. So yeah, I don't think they even know if they're gonna go live or not. But here they go. Anyways, give it up for the lamest of genies.
I am BT Jones. This is LameGenie. Welcome to Virtual VGM Fest Ultimate. We are so happy to be back in our favorite city of the internet. We have played a lot of cities, but no one tears it up like the beautiful city of the internet. How many of you have heard of LameGenie before? 2. Nice. We have a few rules for our shows. 1. Flash photography is strictly mandatory. 2. Taco Bell is mandatory. And 3. You must move up to the front of the stage. Here is a diagram to help you out. Nice. LameGenie is going to play a bunch of video game covers and I am going to go back here and eat tacos. See ya. Hey. BT Jones here. Bad news, we have one more song. Good news, I like jokes and that was a joke. We have like 20 more songs, so hold on to your butts. BT Jones here. Let's give it up for all the sick, not Corona's sick, but sick bands that played earlier. Pokerus, Masters of Unlocking, THEAEOXIS, Sergio and the Holograms, Descendants of Erdrick, MarshallArt, SuperFX, vikingguitar, and Knight of the Round. Now I have a bone to pick with Knight of the Round. Where do you get off sounding that good? What do you guys think? You're cool? You heard it here first. I challenge them to a wrestling match. Next MagFest, me and LameGenie vs Knight of the Round. You're half the man that we are and we have half the brain that you do. This next song is heavier than anything Knight of the Round played, and it's also a deep cut. It's Kirby.
Yeah, sorry guys, I don't know what happened. They are having some fun over there. So we will just check in with them, and I'll leave you guys with some tunage in the meantime. BRB! Hey, hey, hey!
Yo.
Yo, your stream went down, guys.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay, okay. Cool.
So we're just cutting a couple songs, and then we're just...
All right, so there was just a little bit of fun. Yeah, their computer decided to go to sleep during their set, just like some really bad power settings or something like that. So they'll get right back up, and until they do, we're gonna play a little bit of pinball. Here we go. By the way, how's everybody doing? You know, technical difficulties aside, you all having some good times? I sure hope so. Wow, instant crash bonus. That was really poor on my part. I need to concentrate. Obviously, I'm trying to entertain everybody with pinball. Hi, Ben Tarkus. What is going on? Yeah, so this is as good a time as any to remind everybody, please donate to the show. All of the money goes to the artists, and apparently they need it to upgrade their hardware so that, you know, things don't shut down mid show. Yeah, you can do that by hitting the Twitch command donate, which is available on screen there, and yeah, you can either pitch in a little bit via PayPal. Or you can pledge to us monthly on our Patreon, which is completely new. And yeah, I probably should have set that up like 6 months ago when this thing started. Anyways, hindsight is 2020, and unfortunately, so are we. Thank you so much for your patience, everybody. As soon as LameGenie is ready, we'll get them back on. By the way, I got a shout out again. Those Dwelling O' Jewels people with their sick... Oh, they said they're good. Anyways, I got to finish up saying thank you to Austin over at Dwelling of Jewels for lining up the waiting music for us. And I think with that, looks like LameGenie is all set to go. So we're going to switch back over to them. All right, everyone. I'll see you on the other side.
BT Jones here. How is the internet doing? Staying safe? Wearing your masks? Sick. This next song is scary, followed by one that's about ice, followed by one that is about water and is also scary.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway?
BT Jones here. Do you like bananas? I love them. You know what is bananas? Are USB thumb drives we have for sale containing every track we have ever recorded. More than 155 tracks. Go buy it. BT Jones here. Thanks for enjoying the show. Make sure to come back and say hi to us at our merch table. We are giving away a free BT Jones shirt with every purchase. I must go now. My planet needs me.
Oh man, BT Jones always dies on his way back to his home planet. But you know what? He always comes back to entertain us. So, you know, he's just got like infinite lives or something like that. Yeah, everybody give it up for LameGenie. You know, they came, they died, and they rose again and gave us all some sweet VGM salvation here tonight. Yeah, sorry, I mean, you know, BT Jones funeral, or I don't know, everybody can just press F to pay respects, I guess. Yeah, and I think we might still be expecting to have LameGenie in the chat for a little bit just to say hi, but to be honest, I think they're cutting into the set time of the next act a little bit. Oh, no, hold up. We got him. Just hang on, just hang on. Where are we here? Where are we here? Oh, dang. Almost. If their internet is working consistently now. Oh man, it's a little dicey. Can you guys hear me at least? Oh no. I don't know guys, it might be a bust. It might be a bust at this point. We do need to carry on and not let the schedule get too far behind because we've got so many artists on the bill this weekend. Yeah, well anyways, sorry guys, I'm going to drop it. But thank you so much anyways to LameGenie for coming out and for making it all work in the end. Up next, who do we have? We've got AntonCorazza. You saw him a little bit earlier playing on THEAEOXIS' set, and he's back to deliver some more awesome aerophone magic for your ears and eyes. And without any further ado, give it up for AntonCorazza.
Oh, hey, y'all. What's up? All right. We're going to do a bunch of songs, and we're on a bit of a time constraint, so we'll get to the talking later. I like to interact with the audience, but right now we're just going to start it. This is a song I wrote called Goodbye Galaxy. Just going to start like that. Alright, so tonight we got a bunch of songs from a bunch of games. Kirby, a lot of Kirby. She got the shirt on right now. We're doing Castlevania. We're doing One Shot. We're doing Mega Man. And this here is Streets of Rage. Dreamer by Yuzo Koshiro.
jaw. Stumble and fall, get up and go hard. On my last bit of life, like it's no trouble at all. My mind is just gone. Trying to stop me, just stop. Cut it out, we can play, you get it cut off. In the streets of rage, foolish, they let tools rip their hang like nooses. I ain't trying to hang with them. Straight to you, kick the faces, the lures that my play be big books. To the game's conclusion, angels playing tools and face the music. As the hell flames rise and cool it. Depths of the dream, I'm staying lucid. I walk straight and lost my way. If my cause is straight, feels wrong all the same. Fall from grace, a bad form kicks on your face. No conversation, no time to pause the game. And I don't even want to play it, but the second I stop, the second I drop to the pavement, I swear to God, I'ma make it rain. Go, go. Yusef Kelly Brew on the drums. We're going to have him all over this set. Yeah, I'm making him work today. He's very happy about it. I wish you had a mic so you could talk too. Just yell. Okay. Let's see. People are saying the vocals are too low. Project more, maybe.
Vocal track. Try the compressor.
I'm being told mic is low. If you could, a little bit on the mic.
Vocal mic. He says you what? Turn up the compressor output. Or the extra gain.
Thanks. We're gonna increase the mic a little bit for the raps.
Compensation. Makeup, yeah, that one. Yeah.
But we don't need that for this song. This song, we're going to Skywaddle now. We got the Skywaddle card up. Skywaddle, yeah, there it is. This is from Kirby's Return to Dreamland. We actually don't know the composer of each specific track on Kirby's Return to Dreamland. They've not been attributed to their respective composers, but it could be either Jun Ishikawa or Hirokazu Ando. They have very similar sensibilities when it comes to writing in 6/8. This song we released earlier this year. It has this great artwork from XTyrannomon on Twitter. You can see it right there. So that's what it looks like. It's a waddle doo with the saxophone. Who knows how they play it? Probably poke their eye out, but it don't matter. I thought it was funny. That's what I asked for. Thanks, XD. You're great. Okay, we're going to play the song. Skywaddle. Yusef on them drums again. Shout out to XTyrannomon once more for the art. I don't remember there being so much delay on my part. Let me turn that down real quick. Next song. What's up? All right.
Yeah, I noticed that.
This is
Hail from the Past from Castlevania Portrait of Ruin by, of course, the legendary composer Michiru Yamane, who's very prolific in Castlevania music, and also prolific these days. I'm gonna get in trouble for this in posting unsubstantiated news articles on Facebook. But that's we ain't gonna get into that right now. Hail from the Past is a great song, one of my favorite songs from Portrait of Ruin, and we're inviting Julius Verzosa up to the keys on this one. So let's get it. There's that. Hail. Give it 2 measures of 4, and then you're in. All right. Hail from the Past. Julius on keys, Yusef on drums. You'll see the Twitter handles on the background images for every one of these songs. I want you to follow these mugs. Yusef doesn't even have any content on his Twitter, but don't worry about that. I'm going to get him to post some stuff. Next is Trying to Eat. It's Gourmet Race. It's an arrangement of Gourmet Race. Collaboration between me and my homie T. Lopez, also known as T. Lopes. That's what I call him. He hasn't yelled at me for it yet. So, yeah, that's canon too. This is part of an upcoming project of T's called Super Bars. He made a bunch of arrangements and he got a bunch of rappers to spit on it. And I don't think I ain't really allowed to tell y'all who is on the project yet, but trust me, it's some dope rappers on that shit. So yeah, that's what we doing now. Hold on, let me sip some water. Yeah, I don't use cups. All right, let's start this thing. Where's it at? It's a big project file. Oh, yeah. I am hungry. No, real, I didn't eat all day. I had like a bowl of cereal when I woke up. But anyway, see, this beat is bananas. I'm about to lose my melon on this. You know. Look. Pass me the mic and I'm a problem. Rapping that's tight, you catch me crashing a siphon, killing all them often. Got some hits, but they don't really got punches. Though split a pop star in half clean with them knuckles, Joe. Got them thinking what I'ma do next. Get the game in a hole, guess I flip it on the head with the suplex. I ain't the 1-2 test. Fighter with the 1-2, yes. Ultra superstar with the move set. How these amateurs think they handling the king? You can't win, not even if you brought a hammer to the ring. Nah, but you a boss, that's what's up. Hop in the arena, I ain't had food in a minute. I probably just eat you. Styles is cookie cutter, trying to bring it back like a boomerang, but you ain't studied good enough how to do the thing. It's coming out so. Go back to the drawing board and keep pushing on the low. I ain't trying to hear that. Yeah, I'm just trying to eat. These small fries don't qualify as a proper feast, but I keep eating them until I fall asleep. Then I'm still thinking of meals and all my dreams. I got a problem, see, bottomless pit, appetite anomaly. Eating food, I'm a glutton, nothing but a monstrosity. If there's food in the air, that's the only time I stop to breathe. Put on my chef hat and I'm cooking all these beats like. When I look in the mirror, I see a monster. I just eat and I eat and I eat and I keep getting stronger, can't contain it. Keeping a bomb in my hands to play with grip, heavy like lobsters, leave heads amputated. I upgraded like SNES to DS animation. Keep hating, I'm a ninja. Dot shots, cannons, and lasers. They out of ammo. I'm saying aimless like they eyes painted me. I'm driven with the rhymes, the wheel in my mind racing faster than the jet. Fly straight past them in a sec. Trying to get this done so I could just relax up in my bed. I want a lazy lifestyle, but if it's raps, go ahead. You lose your plasma trying to step with all that static on your head, chill. I'm ice cold, even frozen, I slide off. And I spit fire like Dylon. Focus of a cyclops trying to shoot a beam out my eyeball. My light shine upon the truth, let them know what I'm on. Look, I'm just trying to eat. These small fries don't qualify as a proper feast, but I keep eating them until I fall asleep. Then I'm still thinking of meals and all my dreams. I got a problem, see, bottomless pit, appetite anomaly. Eat your food, I'm a glutton, nothing but a monstrosity. If there's food in the air, that's the only time I stop to breathe. Put on my chef hat and I'm cooking on these beats, yeah. Look, I got that sound you can see. Colorful flows from a fountain of dreams. But I ain't counting no sheep, you going down if you sleep. Nodding off after I eat. Right now y'all count as a feast. I'm just about what it be. By comparison, I embarrass y'all. Sun got all that heat on the head. Need a parasol. The stones whereupon I stand can't hold the heaviness. So through the air I'm off. Spread my wings, I'm out here getting it with skill. Sharper than a sword or a halberd. Still plotting in my secret room like Howard. That's right, rhyming from the laboratory. Easy than spring breeze. I'm a hurricane. 5 is my category. Cross the Milky Way, they tryna copy the essence. I wish they could, but they still gon' cave when I'm on the offensive. Took they mask off, got 'em plotting for vengeance. Dying to die to the mental blade, kill you in milliseconds. What? Shoot, I'm just trying to eat, but you already know though. So I don't gotta do that hook again, I'ma just slow mo. It's already hitting, they bumping now. East and west, I let y'all DJs know to spin this up and down. Like, yo, this that bomb flow. They drop those, we don't got those. My friends is animals, lopes dropping those Ishikawa notes is classic. Anyway, that's it, I ain't starving, but I'ma go get some grub in the Starship. Bye. Yeah, trying to eat. Super bars coming soon. I think like early next year. But I don't know. You have to talk to T, but actually don't bug him about it. We doing things. Let me cut that off. Yeah, shout out to T. Follow him. T Lopez Music, or T Lopes Music as I say it. You see that the Twitter handle is like on the screen there. But anyway, we about to go to the next song. What's the next song? Okay. This is an unreleased arrangement from One Shot. One Shot. This is Nico and the World Machine. So, oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. We got one more before that. This is Grape Garden from Kirby's Adventure. Unreleased arrangement as well. Sorry, I skipped a name on the list. But anyway, yeah, I like this song a lot. As you can tell, I like Kirby. There was a lot of Kirby references in that last one.
Had Julius on the keys again. And that's it for Julius
tonight. I mean, he out here helping though. Get the camera on that man for real quick. That's one cool cat for real.
Julius is one of the coolest cats I know. He's actually too cool.
Yusef is also a cool cat. He's not too cool, but he cool though. But you know who is cool and not a cat is you know who's cool and not a cat is Nico from One Shot. Nico is not a cat. That is canon. The canon is very clear about that. So yeah, this is an unreleased arrangement of Nico and the World Machine from One Shot, composed by Night Margin. Shout out to Night Margin, who made like most of the music and most of the character designs in that game. It's a very interesting game. Go buy it. Go buy it. I ain't gonna talk too much. I'll talk a little bit afterwards. But yeah, let's get into it. Nico and the World Machine. We bring in THEAEOXIS up, although he's not really playing towards the very end. But like, you know, I'm gonna get him on some songs later, and by some songs I mean a song. But let me stop talking. I don't got that much time. right, that was Nico and the World Machine. Give it up for Yusef on that drum solo there. I tried to make the stuff around it kind of epic. Shout out to THEAEOXIS for holding it down. He played earlier today, by the way. It was a dope set. That song doesn't really resolve. Like, I had like 2 chords in mind for the end of the song that were kind of like both like dissonant and harmonious in their own ways, and I just couldn't pick one. And so instead, I just went back and forth between those 2 chords at the drum solo to sort of like symbolize me mentally pacing back and forth between if this choice is better and if that choice is better. And if anyone here played One Shot, you know exactly what that's a metaphor for, but I ain't even gonna spoil it for the rest of y'all. Anyway, yeah, Nico and the World Machine by Night Margin. Go play One Shot, it's cool. Next song. Oh, this is difficult. Oh, I'm gonna mess up. No, I'm not gonna mess up. I'm actually a composer on a game called Orange Island. I'm one of many composers, and this song is one of the compositions I did called Slime Brilliance. And yeah, hopefully I get it right. I don't know. We gonna see. Okay, so that was Slime Brilliance. I actually got through it without too many errors. This is actually another song that I composed for Orange Island called Far Blue. Basically, I just want to read off like some of the composers that are on this game. Louder, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna read off some of the composers that's on this game. I'm not allowed to reveal them all, but we got THEAEOXIS. Sorry if I mispronounced the name. We got George Baker, Eli Rainsbury, Mark Sparling, who, by the way, did this transcription, and I'm pretty sure all the NES transcriptions. Jasmine Cooper, Hiroki Kikuta, Aaron Kine, Soyo Oka, me, and the developer, Ted Sturchy. Follow him on Twitter, at Von Theodore. He actually did the majority of the soundtrack for this game, and we all stole leitmotifs from him to use in our songs. There's one more composer I'm not allowed to announce, but you all know who it is, so keep your ear out. That game finna be on computers, NES, Nintendo Switch, and PlayStation 4. So yeah, pretty exciting stuff. Next song, let's see. This is not one of my arrangements. This is one of Yusef's arrangements. Yusef Kelly Brew does arrangements for his project VGMs. All the songs for VGMs, all the instruments are recorded by him. He plays like everything. But he can't rap like me, so he called me for this one. And it's a Sonic 2 arrangement called Aquatic Ruined Zone. Do me a favor, everybody get in the chat and say what up. Just tell me what up. So I know you're listening. Where is it? It's at the end. Remember 2 measures in here. Yeah. Hey, VGM Fest, what's going on? Shout out to Gersh, though. Put it in work, though. Hey, okay. Look. Art-Trend, what up? Hector, what up? Tanaka, what up? Masamanus, what up? Dana McKinnon, what up? Flip and Flop, what up? Sorry, I mispronounced that name, but Night Margin, what up? THEAOXIS, what up? Wait, he's sitting over there. Nudge, what up? Nady, what up? Hey, AJ, what up? Diggs, what up? Ready Red, what up? Alan Hepner, what up? Open Fair, what up? On the stage, what up? Tanaka, what up? MarshallArt, what up? Ronza, what up? Darbach, what up? Oh shit, I'm starting. I gotta rap. Hold on. I'm gonna give you one measure, we gonna start that verse. I got carried away. Hold on. Where's that verse? Alright, 2 measures and we in. Alright. Slow monumental zone on a level that's so off the threshold of basic. Let's go, we said so that made hits into reality like what Tetsuo brain thinks is crazy. See it all so HD, 4K, I ape it. Can't see me basically. Layer 16, outshine catalogs. Fly when I spin, that's not tails, I spin maxes on game flawless. Impossible to sabotage, just flexing on a punchline game. Kakarot going on them. I'm saying, man, the battle stop. I ain't even going that hard yet, just tapping y'all. I'm tapped into God's gift like a religious man or something. I got a bigger plan, so I'm running with it. Keep it 100, spitting beast unleashed. It's just the sickness, the arrow fly straight. I'm position, the hottest drum rhythms. Plus the hottest rapping V-Jams. Word for the go-go, we got the gadgets. Rap looking like a rat race, I'm the hedgehog that lapped them. MVP, y'all can talk about practice. A lot done happened. I was cold in the lava lamp, and the music game is more than all the damage. Sometimes it's a struggle, guidelines to adjust to, but it's true. When I'm in that booth, I only got one rule, only one genre. I call it proper, no boxes, just stylistic options. Since my life started, music I got it. Fly to that tuxedo line in the coffin. Yes, rockin' to that final hour, got that wild power. Long livers who be wildin' out word. Punches me sonic when them knuckles put you at 90 miles per hour. You know, let me get back to this. Thankfully, I don't gotta rap no more. Okay. Alan Hepner, what up? Open Tail, what up? I already said y'all, man. It ain't enough people in here. Hold on. Bronson, what up? United around, what up? All right. Ungaku, what up? D-Rexy, what up? Hey. A lot of A's in here. I like that. Yeah. Hey. Okay. I think that's all but up. No, I ain't gonna interact with this one. project by Youssef. He does stuff from all types of things. He should be fading out right now, or he's old. Or he could keep rapping. He could keep drumming. I don't care. We just let him get away with that type of thing because he's good. But yeah, that's Aquatic Ruin Zone, an arrangement of Sonic 2. Aquatic Ruined Zone is, of course, an arrangement of Aquatic Ruin Zone. So yeah, that's what that is. This next one's from Mega Man 3, which is one of my favorite Mega Man games. It's Snake Man. This is a collaboration between me and Fat Bard, which is actually a duo. Shout out to Pat and Zach. They do a bunch of soundtracks, mostly for indie games, but some other stuff too. Yeah, go follow Fat_Bard at Twitter, and also Irv_Massacre on Twitter. That's them too, and they do good work. So one day we just put this thing together, and that's the story. It's not really a good story. I'm kind of in a rush. I got to get through this set, so I'm just not really. Let me stop talking. Snake Man. Shout out to Fat Bar. They the homies for real. Every now and then they hit me up to play parts on soundtracks. I work with them on a song for the upcoming Fabraz game, Demon Turf. I suggest you look out for that 3D platformer. Looks really challenging. I also love their game Slime Sand. It's one of my favorite hard 2D platformers. Hard 2D platformers is one of my favorite genre. But let me not get into that. We got to keep it moving. This next song is Mysterious Forest from Link's Awakening. It's actually, we have to skip some songs because we actually ran out of time, I think. So I think we ran out of time. We're just going to do one more, if that's okay with Jersh. So yeah, Mysterious Forest. This is an arrangement by Rukunetsu, and I rapped on it. If we can get away with another, we'll do that one, but yeah, Mysterious Forest. This is Mysterious Gold Edition. I did this a long time ago. And yeah, I shouldn't have talked so much because I don't got no more time for songs. Let's do it real quick. Every line in this is a Zelda reference because I'm a nerd. Kind of like the Kirby song. I wasn't able to play the other Kirby song. Whatever. Okay, next time. Let me sip my water and then we'll get going. Yeah, we don't sip cups around here. Yeah. Rukunetsu, AC, Yusef Kelly Brew. Look, we drop bombs and break through walls. They want to be heroes overnight, like 7 years takes too long. But that's what it is, though. Been known since them Nintendos. To be a master, it's a quest. I can't quit, no. For the kids, yo, trying to make this land a better place. I know a better man to see his surroundings reflect his changes. Courageous going in. Wisdom and power come, don't try forcing to do right. Evil towers are crumble. Switch you up. Need to think what's good, cause what's bad getting cut through. Can't be untrue lenses and catch that. Gotta give more than a piece of your heart to this game. Where rappers half-ass just for some money. Y'all can get some of that cutting grass, not your integrity in half now. Double that on my path out. For being weak at first, but so was everyone in back. So if I stay with it, I knew that it put me above the Pac-Man. Pack the punch. Hold the weight, the gauntlet, then drop it. In the right place and time is a puzzle I'm solving. Put it together with my kin stone. We got this, the high rule. New Jersey to the Bahamas. That was fly, got him hopping when we rock. Feather Quill wrote the word. Hawkeye took the shot, focus. Burning arrow, fire on point, fly. Hit a bull's third eye, precise how we inspire minds. Curing ills, the flow, water of life. Only thing that could save me when I thought I had lost that fight. No spirit out the bottle was enough to bring me back. But I noticed the sun rose again when I played the wind through the axe. No refuge for the spirit, yet I get it in from here to death. Train spirit for this track and all we engineer ahead of this time. Through the ages and whatever the weather, everybody I have their story to tell. Well, I'm trying to make this epic. Sounds like a legend. Baby, I'm feeling high. Pull my blade to the sky, word from the ground to the heavens. I'll be out in a second. Baby, I'm feeling high. Pull my blade to the sky, word from the ground to the heavens. I know the magic, that's music, to save the land. Kick it hard like iron, it's deep when I take the stand. And that flow they can try, but no one can play me fan. Worst enemy myself, I even got me saying, man, that's too much to handle. Still hold the lantern through the dark. Too far to quit, stop caring if the game is too hard. I'ma win, the sails caught wind. Ready to drop a symphony when that baton lift. Wake up, out the dream, a new beginning. I'm spitting on the low 7 years. Now know a dude, not kidding, I'm in this. Doing it big, you can't diminish. Put a cap on that mission, can't stop the mental master sword from spinning. Lord, my witness, I never really go alone. Y'all gotta take this, my lyrical arsenal overflowing. Rukunetsu and AC, game golden. Feeling good, baby, safe the potion. I'm zoning. Just as I'm flowing through the ocean. Flowing. You know what it is. Yusef on them drums going in. Project all the dopeness. And that's the gold edition. Rukunetsu, go follow Rukunetsu on Twitter. R-U-K-E. My brain is fried. I can't spell no more. Go follow Rukunetsu. Y'all know Hunter. Good looks for putting the descriptions up. Hunter, that's That's my homie from overseas, my internet friend. I think we're done. I think we can't do no more. We gonna get cut off. George, we getting cut off, right? Tell me we getting cut off. I'm listening. We off, right?
Hey, bud.
Hey, I really appreciate all y'all for showing up, though. You know, it was a really fun time. Thanks for everyone who came out. I wish we could have done.
Awesome. Everyone give it up for AntonCorazza and his crew. Man, Yusuf on the drums, and we got Tavan back a little bit on the guitar, too. Wow, that was an awesome set and super chill vibes. Very nice, kind of slipping into our evening wear for the night, you know. And while we may be doing that, our next act has actually just kind of finished having their breakfast, getting ready for their set, because they are coming to us live. Hold on a second. They are coming to us live from Saransk in over in Russia there, and we are super excited to have them. Please give a warm welcome to Intender.
Oh, I can see myself there. Okay, we're live. Hello, everyone. We are IntenderMusic band. We play covers from mostly Nintendo Entertainment System songs, but I think later it will change. We're gonna play entire soundtrack from Chip and Dale first from NES. Okay, let's begin. Wish us luck. Okay, that was Chip and Dale first part. Thank you. Lots of good comments we got. Thank you. Next we're gonna play soundtrack from the game that I really like to play in my childhood. It's Darkwing Duck. And I don't want to make you sad, but this is all themes from Darkwing Duck that we got right now. What happened? Okay. Let's check my guitar, violin, and audio. Yes, we're back. Okay, thank you. Okay, we'll start from the beginning. We're gonna play something very difficult. Hope you'll enjoy this. That's it. That was Ninja Gaiden 3 intro. Next we're gonna play some song that our friend asked us to record, not a video, but just audio. So we recorded it and forgot about it. And now we're gonna play it for you. This is a Shatterhand Area D. Woo! Thank you, everybody. We're gonna play the last game. It was our first video. It's Dr. Mario. Thank you guys. We are finished. Thank you. See you in the next part of this festival.
Wow, that was oh man, what a treat! Holy cow, Intender, coming as it were almost out of nowhere, as lots of people said. That was a very sweet surprise, very much needed. I'm just like, yeah, that was so sweet and so wholesome. Oh man, and we do actually have them joining us for a brief interview shortly here. They're just getting everything set up, but I do want to take a minute just to remind you all, please go and follow them on YouTube. They are putting out a lot of YouTube content. Yeah, all of that Darkwing Duck stuff. They're working on getting the third portion of that soundtrack up there. And their videos are just like super high quality. I mean, like, you know, you saw the set and that was lovely. But their YouTube videos, everything that they prepare is absolutely incredible, and it was a super incredible joy just having them on the show, and I think they are ready to join us here. Hello.
Yes, we are ready.
How are you?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Josh. Hello,
Hi.
VGM Fest.
Awesome.
We are doing good. Day is just started.
Yeah, absolutely. You're just kind of waking up to doing this set for us. I mean, that is
Yes.
really very sweet of you.
Yes, exactly like this. We woke up about 3 hours ago. Yes, it was 5:30. Yes,
Wow.
5:30 a.m.
Nice and brisk morning, getting ready for the show.
Everything's for you guys.
Aw, that's so sweet. Do you want to? I'm sure. I mean, obviously I see some people, you know, who are familiar with you in the chat, but for many of us who are new to you, do you want to introduce yourselves and tell us a little bit about Intender?
Okay, we are. My name is Roma. This is Oля. Okay, we about 3 years ago we just make one video, and it was Dr. Mario. Okay, and this video just okay. There's something playing.
Oh, sorry, that might have been.
This video was good. This video got a great feedback, and we make another video. It was Ninja Gaiden. That video was have more good feedback. Okay, then we put out third video that was Zelda first, and this got difficult arrangement with trumpet and piano, and this video got no watches. Okay, no views, just dropped out, and YouTube banned this. I don't know, and we stopped doing this for 2 years, and we're back. Okay.
And you're back, yes.
This year, COVID and this type of things, and we done. We've been at home.
Yes.
We've been at home, so we got nothing to do, and we start making videos again. And I think YouTube forgives us.
Yes, the collective will that is YouTube has forgiven your sins, and so you are being redeemed with new followers and new views. And I think a lot of the people in the chat have headed over and are now going to join you on YouTube. I personally have loved seeing what you people have put up. Yeah, just like the quality of the sound and the video production is very impressive, and you know, the fact that you're doing that still in COVID is really admirable. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Awesome. And one other thing that that I noticed, because we've had a couple of other Russian video game music acts on the show before, and I always noticed that there is a special love in Russia for the NES soundtracks, and I love that. What are some of your favorite NES titles?
My favorite NES titles is that we are playing. This is a.
It's already obvious. It's a dumb question.
here in Russia, we had pirated NES called Dandy, and it came out in '94, maybe, and 1994, and to this time it got. It have all of NES games collection that came out through these years. So we got from the beginning the best games of all NES collections. So games that I personally like are all late games. They came out when in the West, people already have SNES or later consoles, but we in Russia still playing NES. So we are playing some good games like Adventure Island 4. Maybe you don't know this game. Maybe nobody. Maybe somebody know this game. Maybe you know Adventure Island first game. But it has 3 sequels, and fourth game it's Metroidvania, and it's my favorite game. I played it. I run through it maybe 70 times, maybe 80 times. Okay.
Wow.
Another favorite game, it's Darkwing Duck, of course.
Oh, of course.
Because we love the cartoon. We watch the cartoon. It was on TV. Chip and Dale, and lots of good late games that are perfect quality for NES, not like that games that came out in 80s.
I also had Dandy, but I also had 2 brothers. And have now 2 oldest brothers.
Yeah.
So I only watched how they played. So I remember these games, and it's like my childhood. I was playing it in Sega. On the. I love Sonic and Tiny Toon. It's my favorite games, so I hope we will do them too someday.
Yeah, just add them to the list, right?
Yeah, sure.
That's awesome. Well, we're going to wrap things up with you two. Again, it's been a huge treat having you perform, and I guess, enjoy the rest of your day. You've got the full day ahead of you. What are you going to do with the rest of your day now?
This is next day for you.
All right, they're in the future over there in Russia. Yes, of course.
Yeah, we are playing from future.
Awesome. Okay, well, I guess we'll say goodbye for now, and we'll see you in the future.
Yes. Bye, Josh. Bye, VGM Fest. Bye. Goodbye, everybody.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, and with that, yeah, we've just got one more act for you tonight. It's been a huge day. Thank you again to everybody in the chat for joining us. We've had lots of raids over the whole day. It's been a lot of fun. I love seeing just all the emotes and the support that people are providing. And I do just also want to say before we transition over to our next act, donate $10 to the arts today. Yes, we are still relying on donations from the generous viewers, that being you. Again, we've received a good number of support from people financially. We would still love to have a little bit more just to help beef up the amount that we're giving to the artists. Everything that's donated is just going straight to the acts. It's all divvied up evenly, and so we want to make sure that everybody gets at least a week's worth of fries. So yeah, please, if you have the means, please head on over and donate via our PayPal or our Patreon. We'd love to have your support. And coming up next, this is a deep favorite of mine. She's a local video game music transcriber and DJ, and she's very dear to the scene here in Vancouver and to the larger EDM VGM scene at large. So please give it up for Jewel Maiden. $10 to the arts today. Wow, if you needed another reminder to donate $10 to the arts today, let's all purchase some fries for Jewel Maiden, and we have her here to talk about her set. Hi. Hi,
Lots
Jewel.
of fries.
Lots of
Hi.
fries, yes.
I'd like garlic fries, curly fries, Parmesan fries.
Oh,
yes,
Parmesan
truffle
fries.
fries. So,
Ooh.
yeah, make my dream come true, everyone.
Truffle fries, yeah. We got to go all out and get some fancy fries for our friend Jewel Maiden here tonight.
I would be eternally grateful.
I'd be grateful too. I want Jewel to have fries. I want her to have fancy fries. She's a wonderful human being and deserves the fanciest of fries, so please help her achieve her dream. Thank you so much, everybody. And thank you, Jewel, for that really sweet, like, that seemed, you know, I mean, I'm just echoing the sentiments in the chat, but I mean, that seems like such a wonderful way to cap off this whole day. Thank you so much for your set.
Yeah, and thank you for having me as well. Like, usually I was thinking of doing just a plain DJ set, which is, it's really fun, nothing wrong with that. Or just like a tutorial on sheet music transcriptions. But since there are so many artists for the virtual fest, I thought I would do something different, which is what you saw today. It's sort of a hybrid of a DJ set, which I really like doing. But my true passion kind of stems from back when I was a kid, and it was really just playing Donkey Kong Country songs and, sorry, Donkey Kong Country game, and really wanting to transcribe that into sheet music. So I would just write really awful sheet music on a notebook. Like, there's no rhythm, there's no syncopation, there was no like key signature, but I just had to get something down so that I could replay those melodies back whenever I wanted to. And thankfully, I was sort of forced into piano as well, so I kind of learned a little bit of that theory. I really hated practicing, and nobody ever told me that this would be useful, so I quit. And then now that I'm coming back into it and seeing like Tiny Waves and all these awesome video game artists, I'm like, hey, I can be like that too. Like, I still have that knowledge, and I really want to pour out that love into video game music. So let's try transcribing, and let's try taking that a little further to make video game covers. And let's take it even further today to play some keyboard while I DJ my own video game remixes, which are available on my Spotify. So everything done today were all of my own songs. That might be why some of the transitions are a little funky, because I'm still working on a lot of video game music, but I really wanted to get that love and feeling across of just sort of my own handcrafted material and sort of my own keyboarding with my own video game cover. So I hope I really did get that feeling across. And if you like what you heard, go on to my website, go on to my Spotify. All that music is there and available, as well as YouTube, if that's your choice of viewing.
Definitely, and I'd like to slap onto that as well that that you are pretty active over on MuseScore, which is a very interesting transcribing community, and that link is available through the JewelMaiden.card.co link there. You've got a link to your MuseScore profile where you are offering these arrangements to the community, as it were.
Yeah, so they're completely free. That's sort of how I started off with transcribing it. Actually started again with Starbound 4 years ago. And the syntax is a little bit funky as well, but it started off with just beautiful music from that video game. And then I started going to Gunvolt, which is sort of like a spiritual successor to Mega Man Zero, if people have played that. And then now I'm sort of going back to the roots of what I played as a kid, which is Mega Man X series and Donkey Kong Country. And even if the newer generation doesn't really know or appreciate this music, I hope, people who have played the game and maybe are similar age to me will kind of remember all these lovely memories from their childhood and sort of bring back those really awesome feelings from back then. And in a way, it is sort of like it's when you're transcribing, it's sort of like writing a love letter to the composer and just letting them know, like, hey, I really appreciate your music. This is the way I sort of express my happiness and my appreciation for their beautiful compositions.
Yeah, I agree to that. And yeah, and like I also love just the way that you then take those transcriptions and you translate them to your own style of DJ and EDM, VGM EDM. I don't know. There's got to be some kind of like happy merger of those acronyms somehow. I don't know what the proper formation is.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
But your style is really really awesome, and yeah, there was a lot of energy in the chat. Like, oh, I would totally see myself drunk dancing to this. You know, like people were imagining what the audience would look like and stuff like that. And I also wanted to add that you mentioned that this was the first time that you'd performed a DJ set entirely of your own arrangements.
It's my first time DJing virtually as well. And yeah, the first time I played only my own songs was at MagFest 2020 with Tiny Waves, and that was really fantastic. And I wanted to take it a step further today and put in some keyboard action, it was a lot more work than I thought, because even though I had my own transcriptions set up, I kind of had to extract just like to make it a little bit more simple, because I am really rusty after years of non-practice. Like, even though I do a lot of transcriptions and I really enjoy it, that pace is very different from, trying to play the notes on time and having it on rhythm, and then my set kind of goes faster and faster, and as soon as it hits from the Mega Man X4 Iris at 135 BPM and kind of like bumping that up to like Gunvolt Zonda theme to 150, like, oh boy, like my fingers were just on fire, and I knew I had to warm up before that session, and it was a challenge.
Awesome. Well, I mean, the effort really came through. You had a wonderful set. Everybody here thoroughly enjoyed themselves. I hope everybody in the chat is hitting those links and following you and checking out your Spotify, etc. It's been a wonderful time, Jewel. I think we're going to wrap things up here, but thank you so much for being part of the show. We really enjoyed your set and look forward to having you back again sometime.
Thank you. I'd love to play again. I'm most active on Twitter and Spotify, and if you did enjoy my live playing today, be sure to suggest me to MagFest, MagWest, PAX West. All of those suggestions really help, as I'm sort of a tiny artist right now, but yeah, I would love to continue my love for video game music.
And we would love to continue our love for your video game music. On that note, thank you again so much, Jewel, and have a great night.
You too. Good night, Josh.
Okay, take care.
Bye-bye.
All right, folks, that brings us to the epic end of an epic day. What can I say? That's 13 acts down, and we just have one day left in this huge weekend of VGM. I just want to say that I'm so appreciative of this video game music community. There's just been so much love and support in the chat, and just like that's kind of like the one thing that I was really hoping to help continue and to carry forward was, during the times when we aren't able to get together in person and share that love, is at least being able to do that here on Twitch and to still see everybody, even if it is just a comment or just like seeing people from a distance over the internet. Like it's still important, I think, that we're together and able to share that love together, and just to say hi and share an emote, share a moment. So I'm really happy and proud to be part of this scene, and that is all of you. Honestly, it's such a pleasure doing this. It's been a huge labor of love. I'm still gonna carry the torch as far as I can, but yeah, I've got another busy day going on tomorrow. Why don't we talk about the lineup for tomorrow? We have got on the bill. We're starting pretty early, at least Pacific time. We are starting at noon, and the first act is going to be 88-bit, and it's going to be followed by Connor Engstrom, Press X, Extra Lives, Matt the banjo player, famously of the Hit Points, Lauren the flute, Tiggs voice, Doug Perry, Ian Martin of the Travelers and Bonehenge, Andre Beller, the Videri String Quartet, and we did manage to get one last surprise act on the bill announced this week. IQ is going to be collaborating with Bitforce to bring you a special set, and that's it's another full day of VGM tomorrow. I have some self-care plans of taking Monday off and just having a bit of a me day, but I'm still very much looking forward to tomorrow, and I hope you all are too. I'm just gonna leave you all with some more sweet DOD for the next half hour or so, and apart from that, I'll just say again, thank you, and good night, everybody.